Hello.
Hello.
We're doing more Outer Wilds DLC. And now the scary part happens. Does anyone remember what happened last time?
Owlks.
Oh, I remember being very confused where to go because it's pitch black. I don't think I've ever even gotten to a point where they could get me. But I'm pretty sure they will be roaming around pretty soon and I'm gonna have to somehow sneak around them. But Outlast yesterday prepared me for it, I think.
Yippee.
With, oh my god, you weren't there for it, right? But Amari, she was talking about like when we did the last mission, because it gives you like what you did good and what you did bad. And like we all got like bad for like stealth. And she was like, oh damn, I like alert traps like 28 times or something like that. And then I looked at mine, I was like, only 28? I got 240. But I was playing it like it was Dead by Daylight. Like I was intentionally running into traps to alert the monsters so they chase after me and get rid of, like, get out of the region where we want them, you know? So that's why it was, oh my god, it was so good. I was looking in like some scenes of that before. Maybe I'll find like a clip for it. I'll make a good clip out of it. Amari has told me I need to do clips and I know she's not wrong. But let's actually get right into it because I'm gonna have to get a feeling again for what I actually need to do. Which we need to turn off the background music first. We open up the game. Oh, yeah, wait, I can't tap out of the game because if I tap out of the game, bad things happen. And I should probably also swap to the game.
No.
And also probably in approximately like 10 minutes, the sun will be in the perfect position to blind me through my window. So I might have to...
10 minutes. The sun will explode.
Yeah, in 10 minutes the sun will explode. So we gotta be quick. We have less than an in-game day until we all die of loss of our eyes or something like that. And OBS has like a little pop-up and I can't click away from it without tabbing out of the game, so I'm just gonna have to deal with that. I'm just gonna have to deal with the fact that that is there. Also, I need to mark the thing on the map. Mark location on HUD, because we need to go there. There we go. Okay, it's gonna bother me really quick. We tab out of it. Okay, there it's gone. There we go. I can't have that. I can't have it in my vision the entire time. So if I remember correctly, the fastest way to get into the funny dream world was one of the holes on the outside here. Oh my god, how do you control this game again? It's been so long. So one of these... What do you mean headlights are on? I can't see anything. One of these had a hole. There it is. Okay. Oh, get me out.
Get me out!
The gravity gets really funky when I'm close to it, no? Yeah. I don't know why I suddenly just get gravity here.
Just get slapped.
Okay, and then I get this thing. And now we have to decide where we actually go into our slumber. This is not the way out. Or is it? No. I guess this is a way out. Let's just do this one. I might have to close the blinds earlier than I thought I would. Because I guess we don't have 10 minutes. This is what I'm trying to say. Where am I gonna go to sleep? Because I still don't know where I need to go. I just know I need to do something.
The owl. I wanna see it.
You might have to get a
They
bit
make me
closer to your
nervous.
mic. Or maybe I'm gonna have to turn you up.
I don't know how much closer I can get.
I think this might be fine.
Okay.
Maybe we can also. Okay, we're gonna. One more time, we're gonna tab out of the game. Since we're already tabbed out, just give me like 2 seconds and I'm gonna close the blinds on my window so I don't get my eyes burned away. I'll be right back.
Hmm. Lonely, I'm so lonely. I'm sorry. I
Summer's,
can't say that. You're bad.
Summer is always such a weird time because like we always bunker ourselves in and just like close every every outside hole with like the windows and everything because it just heats up the entire room.
Yeah.
We could go to sleep there. I probably already did that at some point, but I'm gonna have to get a feel for the land again. Because it has been a hot minute, and it's not like I was able to just know where I was going beforehand either. I was already confused when I played it back then. I'm only gonna be more confused now. But how do I drop this? There we go. Too much Outlast. And then we doze off. And now we need to figure out where we are. Because I don't remember. And I don't have a jetpack anymore.
Oh.
So I assume I wake up if I fall into the water. Because it will turn off the fire.
Did you notice that the new FNAF game came out? I got hit by it this morning.
I told you, I think. We were in a call... We were in a call yesterday, yeah. And I said, like, I didn't realize that the new FNAF game already released.
I don't think you told this to me.
I think I said it into, like, the general... We were a big group in the call yesterday at some point.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I was also confused because I had no idea when the release day would be. But
Yeah,
it
they
was
kinda-
all over my YouTube feed.
Many people are really confused apparently. That it were like, oh, it's out, I guess.
I mean, I never had like a release date on my mind, like even if they would have given us one.
Yeah.
So I was gonna be confused either way, but I was like, they usually take like really long with it, no? So I was really surprised, like, wait, it's already here?
It does look really nice. It does look polished, at least.
I've only seen like pictures and it looks like the pictures looked cool. Didn't really look like a FNAF game, but pictures look cool.
Yeah, it does look really cool. I've started watching the video from Astrosmith.
Hmm. Yeah, that was one of the things that were on my feet.
I was like, this looks interesting. Like, it looks really good. Like, animation-wise and shit. It's great. Some people apparently didn't like what the story implies, or like what the story tells you. But other people really liked it, so I guess it's just the usual game thing, you know?
Yeah, it's the usual people are complaining, I think.
Yeah. But it
What
is
is
like
that weird
the only
screaming? Oh no, it's music.
the only non-complaint point apparently is actually like that the game looks polished, that it's like
Oh.
not very security breach ass.
That is some weird ass music.
It's the song of my people.
The
Oh
people that never learned how to play an instrument?
yes.
Oh, that's not what I... Okay, well, I'm here now. I'm just gonna turn on all of the candles. I don't think I've been here before. But there's a hand here. Wait, is this... This might be the island with the... Actually, no, I have no idea.
Actually, never mind.
Yeah, never mind. I thought it was the... Ow, you can still take 4 damage. Good to know. I thought it was the island that, is where, at the bottom of the bell. Oh, that is something moving in the distance. Did you see that? Yeah, there is. I think it's a guy with a lantern. Why don't we say hello?
Where did he go?
No, he went to the right. I probably
He's
don't
gonna come
wanna
like running at you. You can hear
walk into him.
Yeah, probably not.
No, he's probably patrolling, so he's over there. More water. I wonder if this is gonna be like Outlast, so as long as I'm in the dark he won't see me.
I'm
Considering that-
guessing, because why else would you have the option to like snuff out the light?
Yeah, I don't know how much leeway I have with like how close I'm allowed to be. Someone just came out of the house.
I want to see him, but if you shine the light at him, he
Yeah,
might
I'm just gonna shine my light at him actually.
shine a flashlight directly into his eyes, blind him, and then run.
He came out of this door. Okay. Seems we can't really go in there though. But what do I do? Oh, I thought I saw someone. What do I do now? Like, I hate not being able to see anything. It's already hard enough to know where I need to go. Am I just gonna follow him? He seems to just like walk in a circle. I can't see. This is Outlast all over again. Where's the batteries? I can't see. I want to play Outlast again. I'm gonna have to bother Degen and Amari. Degen's gonna love me for telling her to wake up at like 9 AM again.
No.
That music is horrendous. Also, where did the guy go?
The average dude at the Berlin subway.
Nope, I got stuck. Oh, where? How did I even get here in the first place?
I don't
Where's the
know.
bridge that I went on here? Oh, I found the guy at least. But there's the bridge.
I mean, it might have been the other. No.
Yeah, it might have been.
Well, we're going anyway.
I see someone in the distance over there. I saw someone on that house. It's also where the music's coming from.
Hmm.
So there's a lot of them walking around, which makes me feel like there's something I need over there, because why else are there people patrolling an area that I would need to go?
Very true. They have to hide something.
It's just,
Imagine to just patrol it. There's shit all there.
I mean, there has to be something, right? This was where I was earlier, and I just looked over and I was like, I don't remember what this island is. We're just gonna do the same thing. Well, that's a dam breaking. See, this is also kind of what I hate. That I'm still on a timer. I can't see shit. Be in a dream, don't see shit. Wake up, still can't see anything.
I'm guessing your best bet is to go start from the place that doesn't get flooded.
I guess, but oh, please stay with me. I don't know where to go to begin with. Cause don't get stuck on the trees, please. Oh wait, this is a dead end. No, the other way, the other way, the other way.
You're drifting.
I could go in the tower and that will break down later. Could do that. Ah, that didn't work out. So I wanted it to. Please, don't stay. Oh, please. Let me get on top. Okay, wait. Yeah, no, I don't make that. How do I get on top of there? Can I get it from here? Oh, probably, yeah. There we go. This one has... It's the not knowing where I actually have to go and also being very disoriented in there. That makes it hard. Like, I guess I found a new place earlier where they were patrolling, but I found houses that I couldn't go into, so I'm not quite sure what that gets me. I've most definitely been here before. Is this where the boat is? This is where nothing is, actually. And I don't make that jump. How am I, with what hand am I holding the lantern? Asking for a friend? Wait, what happens if I drop the artifact? Wait, what? I thought that was like, you know, the whole reason why I'm in the sleep world. I didn't realize I can just drop it. So where to go from here? What Okay, so one... Yeah, this is the house where I don't know how to get the elevator going, and there's one right above me. Because I'm assuming... I need to go to places where they are. Otherwise this would obviously be too easy. But I haven't found, except for the ones wandering now, I haven't found a single way where I can even get caught by them. Not this fucking thing. I've already been over here. Scared me for a second.
This fucking ass thing.
It's that bird that I hit.
That fucking bird that I hit.
Oh wait, yeah, wait. I remember how to open these. But the doors in the village didn't have lights. So that's not how you could have opened those. But yeah, I think last time when I was exploring this, the tower broke. So like I woke up. I'm not sure if I got to finish exploring this thing. What's in here? Oh, this is just another place to sleep. Wait, no, this is where I got out from. Yeah, wait, this is where I was like standing here. I was like, how do I get over there? This is how I get over there. I'm pretty sure I'm just making progress I already made last time. I just forgot about.
Yeah.
The
Could be.
the upside of having dementia.
And I think you didn't do much in this area.
What can I do in here now? I don't think the... Okay, no, I was like, I don't think the tower is that big, but no, I guess it is.
Oh, wasn't there? We watched a video on something happening in this room. Or like in one of the rooms.
Yeah, do I have to light them all, or do I have to extinguish them all? Or is there like a certain order? Or does none of this actually matter and I'm just doing random stuff?
Could be all of the above.
Yup.
Oh.
I still don't even know what this is. Because this is also in the non-dream world, and I've not even ever made it to this. Wait a minute. I have never made it to this one. But what if I make it to that one in the dream world and then wake up there? Does that work? Oh.
Well, I don't think you're...
I'm not gonna find
wake
out.
up there.
Well. But that is a thought. That
I don't
make
think
it
you can
there.
wake up at a different place though.
I'm not sure.
I think you always wake up where your body is.
I mean, that would make the most sense, but... How do I get over there?
Hmm?
There's right before the dam, this one right here. Because the bridge is broken, and it's just broken from the start of the day. I have not made it in there yet.
And I guess you can make it in the dream world, maybe you don't have to be in there in the real world.
Is there a way I could make it there in the real world? Because these ones are too high to get on top of, so there's no way for me to climb above. I've not seen anything below. I'm just kind of surfing away now. I didn't think I was like the exact height. Oh my god. Oh. Don't knock me off, please. Okay. We're just chilling here now. Hello. How you doing? Oh. Now it's gonna knock me off. Damn it.
Like this one.
Yeah, time for the sun to explode or something. All good and you? Doing good, doing good. Just a bit confused of where I'm supposed to be going, but that wouldn't be the first time. Send me back. Let me try again. Come on. Any day now. Any moment. Oh. Okay, there we go. It sucks me into the current and then whoop. Okay, so let's see. I wouldn't even know when I'm at the mountain thing, if I'm completely honest. So I don't even know if I could wake up at a different spot. I would first have to find a different spot to wake up in. I guess just more looking around and seeing what there is. Shrouded woodlands. Maybe I can... A dense forest along the banks of a river. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. I found a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. Okay, so that was the thing that I saw last time. Starlit cave. Secluded village nestled within a cave. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. I found the remains of a burnt-out building on the outskirts of the village. This isn't even Dreamworld stuff. Wait, how do I know if it's Dreamworld and if it's not? Because this one was in Dreamworld, I think. Oh, is this also... This one looks like the Dreamworld as well. Wait. I guess everything that is outside here. Okay, so all of these are Dreamworld then. Endless Canyon, yeah. Okay. There's a canyon that stretches into the distance. Candlelit lodges built into far cliffside. Guess I just have to like walk around. There's still something missing in the river lowlands. A low-lying region near the entrance of to the stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. I guess there's something I'm missing there as well. Near towards the tower. One of the strangers are pointing at a mural of an identical tower beneath a ring planet and picked up an artifact and carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. Sometime later, two of the lamps in the mural room turned off, plunging the mural into darkness and revealing a secret passage. The passage led to 3 wooden containers, each marked with glowing gold seal. Oh, wait. Okay, I get it. So this is the torch room that I was in earlier that I could change. And he turns off those two, the one in between the chair and the box. And then in the real world, the door opens. So I have to go back to where I was earlier, which was... Was it the one in the tower? I think so, right? Because I came out the tower? Yeah, I think it was the tower one. So first I have to find the entrance again. Which is easier said than done. I should probably just memorize it. It's this one I think, right? Yeah, it's this one. So what if I just like Whoa. There we go. So, we want to go into the tower, I think, and then find the same room I was in earlier. This is the wrong way again. Yippee! It's probably a faster way to the tower. I don't remember all the shortcuts. I might also just drive through it with the boat. We just drift. Drift on the rift.
Drifting on the rift.
It might be a bit loud. I think I turned it up when the horror stuff happened. But now I think it might be a bit loud.
I love how he like lifts you over.
Yeah, it's very cool. Even though this thing wasn't really built to last, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, why does it, like, break right as soon as the sun explodes?
Well, I guess some things in life are just like that.
There's just a lot of, like, well, that's very convenient moments.
It do be like that.
So we're gonna go to the tower. Go to sleep in the tower, then we gotta make our, like, way roundabout to light up the area, to spawn up the, like, the little house on the side, so we can even get down there, which is what I did last time. And then we gotta go back to the real world after I lit up the, or like unlit the lights. I'm just kind of repeating so I don't forget a step there or like I get sidetracked. So we need to go here.
I can get myself more zippies.
More zippies.
Be right back.
Now we wake up. And we go outside. We need to get over there. But for that we need to go over there first to even light it up. And I don't I think there's just a door here, right? Yeah, and then from here... Go on. From here I can spawn in this area. And then... It was the two in the middle that I needed to unlight. Extinguish is the correct word. $3 million stairs first. How can it be this many steps? It's crazy. Then it's... Here's the... Wait. It was the two in the middle, right? Think so. I think it was these two. But it was between like a chair and a box, and this is the chair and the box. But I think it's just I think it was these two. Now the question is, how do I wake up? Can I just doze at the fire again? Can I jump into the water with the flame? I've not tried if I can just sleep there again. Okay, I can't just sit down again. That's not how that works, apparently. What happens if I just jump in the water? Okay, there we go. That does work. And now I need to get to the secret passage over here, which is hopefully open, unless I misremembered which ones I had to extinguish. And then we at least have a lead on where I need to go. Because other than that, I'm still not sure where they want me to go. Yup. There's the secret passage. So where does... Oh. Can I open this? Open. Oh, oh great, it saves it for me. Okay, so this one's burned away. This one's also burned away. That would have been too easy. And this one's also burned away. Oh, we got 2 codes now.
Recoding?
We got 2 codes. The other ones are burned off because it would have been too easy if it gave me all codes, right? But
Yeah.
we have the scanner, I think. And the burning cinema disc? I don't know what this is. Wait, actually, no, I do know what this is. I do know what this is.
Oh, my cola's stale.
No.
Oh, fuck.
But I can't look at the log from here, can I? Have
Still
I
gonna
watched
drink
this?
it.
I'm pretty sure I've already watched this one, if I had to guess. No weighing is that Basil Bapram and Nabiria's cornrows? Okay, help me remember this. It's Black Moon side on the right, Saturn, Black Moon on the right, and then stars.
Yeah.
Black Moon side on the right, Saturn, Black Moon side on the right, 2 stars. Because I think I know where this is. And I'm not sure if it's in... I'm pretty sure there's one in this world where there's still a code, where it goes... No wait, it goes further down. Oh no, of course it goes further down, this is where I came from. Bad things. There's one in this...
Thank you.
daytime world. And there are also various codes that I still need to put in the sleeping world. So I'm not sure where I can use all of those codes. I really need to get over here.
I almost have 20,000 goated points.
Can you stop reminding me?
I have power.
I will
What did I
simply
do?
reset the economy at some point.
No!
It's called giving back to the people. And by that I mean taking it away. Communism.
What mean? I'm
I can
going to
make you
cancel
speak
you
German
too.
for 20 minutes? That's what you think. Bold of you to assume there's no cooldown or anything. There was... up there. But also it means you will not understand a word I say for 20 minutes. So this is very much a double-edged sword for you. Also the fun
Do I
part is,
also
right?
have to speak German? Or do I have to...
Up to you. You can also
Just answer
translate if
English.
you want. I changed it to 3 minutes at some point and then changed it back to 5 minutes again.
Okay.
So, wait, how do I... There we go. So this is like the same picture as the code. I don't know if... Wait, no, I have been in here. Wait, this is the same spot. Then I have been here where the bridge is broken. Right,
Oh.
it's just a burnt out church. And this is where the code is. Okay, so... It's this... Saturn... No,
Yeah. No, it is.
It is. Okay, I was unsure if the
No,
the
this
black
Saturn
had to be on
and
the
then
right.
2 stars.
Yeah, the 2 stars. I was unsure if the black side had to be on the right angle. What is happening? Something's driving up. An elevator for me?
For me?
So where's this gonna lead me? Ship log updated. Ooh, movie.
Movie!
I can't put the movie in here anywhere. I'm gonna have to do that later. Also, I hope that... I was gonna say, I hope that not everything gets destroyed by the dam right now. So, okay, what am I looking at? This is... What house? Wait, this is the house here. This is where I went just now. And then over here in this little nook, there's one on the side of the house. And then this is... the top where the tower is... Is this the dead end? What is that? Might be the dead end actually. And there's something on the side there. And then this is... Is this the one in front of the gate? The dam, I mean? I'm not even sure.
Yeah,
And
I think it is.
There. Okay, I guess we have a lead. That's something. At least now we know where I need to go, because before I was like, well, where does the game want me? But I want to watch this movie first. Let me watch the movie. Movie.
Movie.
Close. Really close. Did the dam? I think the dam already broke, right? That was the noise from earlier.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. That means we don't have much time. Where's the nearest cinema? I think there's one over... Is there one over here? I think there's? Maybe? I'm not even sure anymore. Do I want to waste time figuring that out?
I don't know.
Can I even make it up here? I don't think I can even make it up here anymore. I might have been able to somewhere, but I'm just stupid. We're gonna quickly go to the next town over, because I know that there's one cinema in there for sure. I'm gonna have to get a lantern first, though. Because I can't carry both. Oh, this cinema's underwater. No. Shit. Wait, maybe if I ram this one into the wall, though, it will stay? Because then I can get a lantern from in here. I park you right here. Will you stay? They're all out because the water went through. Shit! No!
Oh my god.
Where's the next cinema? Please! Is there one here? I think this one? Yeah, this one might still have the cinema.
Does it have a lantern?
Maybe not, but there is a tower right in front. Yeah, this does have a cinema at least. And as long as the tower doesn't randomly fall over... Ooh, it's already very crooked.
You
Come
can
on.
make it.
Give me that.
Cloud, don't fall into the water.
That would be very sad. Oh my god.
Go back somewhere.
Like, as soon as the tower breaks down, the sun's gonna explode, so I don't have much time here. Okay. That's the bell. They put the bell down, and then they look very scarily into the camera, and then they all take the movies and collect them up. And then they burn them all. They grab them. They put them into the scanner. And then they burn them. They get rid of the evidence. Okay, I was correct with that. The great burning of the movies.
Me when I burn the knowledge of art. For people.
But they scanned it first.
What the fuck?
Saisl. Hello, Dijan. So what is this
Hello.
machine? This is the machine where I also have the code for. I just realized. You know the
Wait,
one on
I
the wall?
have-
That's the scanner.
Wait, I have suncheese emotes because somebody gifted me a sub. I can post tiny suncheese in your chat.
Nab my Oshi.
Hello, teacher. Nice to have you here.
But where is the scanner?
I love you too. Love you too.
Where are you both? I'm doing good.
Doing quite fine. Still got a bit of pain in the toothes, but it's fine. We tanked it. We tanked it.
Nab's a trooper. They got this.
I am a trooper.
So on top of... There's one. On top of telling me that I need to find the scanner, there were 3 locations it told me to go.
Yeah, the location is
This is
right
one.
there.
The
Yeah.
other one was at the dead end, and the other one was at the end of the dam, at like a house. A house on the shore.
Yeah. It was kind of like on the side in the sewers, I think.
feel like I've already been in here though. I'm very certain I've already been in that one.
Okay, have fun lurking, Degen.
I'll be looking. Thank you, Dijon. Where? I'm pretty sure I've already been in there. Oh, shite. No! I type. What is? Nothing down here. Okay. My future's not gonna regen the water? Oh, it just barely does. Okay, wait any minute now. I don't have the time to really do anything now. I need to get in here. Is there a way in from the bottom? I think I had the feeling I was already in there, but like now I can't say for sure. I might have just not been and just imagined it. Ow.
Oh.
But now we can go. We don't have to go to the dream world now. We have 3 spots to go to.
Yeah.
So the house on the shore, this one, and the dead end. What do I do when I'm... Yeah.
Oh. Oh, good.
Ah.
That's what
I
about
see.
the movies.
Ah. And that's what a thing is.
That basically got the knowledge.
I was gonna say it.
Oh.
No!
It just opened!
I was gonna say, it's so convenient, it has to be there. But now I know how to get in there, and I wasn't in there before. Because I was like, I might just be able to jump through it with the elevator going. Oh, we got a lead! Raw! I'm so happy when we actually have a lead and we're just not running around randomly. Because it would have been really annoying to just that the entire stream is just me running around in the darkness.
Hmm.
Actually having a like rough idea where I need to go, and also not all being in the dream world now is nice. Because I was gonna say it's a bit of a shame that we're probably not gonna be doing much in the outside world anymore, since we're probably just gonna continue in the dream world, and we've mostly looked at everything in the normal one. But that's just never the case for this game. There's always something new in like an area you thought you had explored, I guess. So I don't even want to go to the artifact area now, because I don't want to be where the artifact is. Okay. I want to find the areas with the marks. So where does this where does this lead me again? I remember that this was a shortcut. I do not remember. Wait, this puts me on top of the dam, right? That might actually be quite convenient. Because the house is... It's not that one, is it? No. It's on this side. I should probably check the log. It's not that one, is it? It's this house, no? It's like... What is it? There was like a... Like a little metal grate on the left. So it's not, it can't be
Yeah,
this.
it might be on the other side of the dam, like down
Yeah,
there somewhere. But
it wasn't this
this
one. It
way,
was like
look to
on
the
the
other
shore.
side.
It was this, I think.
Wait, look to the left.
The left.
Left. Because I think it was there, but when there was less water, when the dam was fresh, but I would not know how to get down there.
I don't think there's a
Oh, no, it
house
wasn't
here
with the
though.
bell. No, it wasn't with the bell, right?
No, it's a house on a shore, and the one that I can think of is this one. Like it was fully on the shore. It wasn't on
Mm.
legs.
But I thought it was like right, like you could see the dam in the picture, no?
I'm not. I don't remember. And I think the
I
other
also,
thing is
wasn't
here.
this?
This in this dead end
Yeah,
here.
the other thing is on top of the dead end, I think, somewhere. Or inside of the rock.
We could go there first as well. We could go to the
Has
dead
to be
end.
down here somewhere.
Hmm. How do I get there though? How do I get on top of that? Can you go from there? Hmm. But I'm gonna have to do a flip around anyway because I can't go upstream. I'm gonna have to make it there. But I can't go there with the raft. So we can just walk. Okay, perfect. So the mark was somewhere like here-ish on this angle. Might have been like, might be right this thing here. Hmm. Or is it one up higher? Or is it at the bottom? Is it below? It's not below. But it was like here, right? Like it was... The tower was over there. I guess I might be able to make it up all the way. That's gonna be annoying. I don't make it all the way, that's crazy. Please, please. Hmm. I can't really get on top of the tree now, can I? No, I'm just gonna slide off. I also slide off that. Am I overthinking it again? I hate that I can't look at the log while I'm like walking around. Because usually this wasn't an issue because my ship is always nearby. But you pretty much get rid of your ship as soon as you get in here.
Yeah.
Because it's such a roundabout way of walking. That just... I was really confused what was happening.
Can make this.
I don't make that. Hmm. And then I just slide off. Hello, Scruffles. Wait! I see something. I am just overthinking. There's something right here.
Hello. Thank you for the bats.
More
More
burnt
burnt.
movies. And more of these things. And a
Another
secret passageway. What is in here? I'm gonna go the secret passageway first, but this looks intriguing. Oh, it's not a secret passageway, it's a movie. Oh. I see.
Can you give him the
Wait, why did it
lamp?
close? Did it lock me in here? Oh, wait, is
Oh,
it...
you can go out there.
I can go out where? I can't go out here.
Yeah, down there.
Oh. And this is the passage here. Yeah, okay. So where does this lead me?
Movie
The
room?
cinema.
Which cinema is this?
Not sure right now. Probably, yeah, it's the one across from the tower. Has to be, yeah.
Then you should
Meaning
get
I
a...
know exactly where I can get a lamp from.
The movement in this game looks so fun.
Yeah, it's like it's a bit weird when you're on the ground, because apparently you're able to use the jetpack while you're standing on the ground to like propel you into the ground, you know, to stay on the ground for like the sand planet. But I have to hold X, which is my jump button, while I'm using the jetpack. It's a bit weird why I have to do that. They have too much power now. I've been given too many aura points. What do you mean? What do you mean aura points? What did you
The
do?
movie from the other one that you got killed at last time?
I didn't get that movie yet. Oh no. Why is everyone threatening me with that today? Can we watch this real quick before we do that? So it's a two thingy seal. I'll do it in a second. It's a 2 thingy seal. What am I even looking at? They're looking at the tower. Then they're turning, going through like a doorway. Driving with the boat, getting off the boat. And it just takes it from him and leaves. Takes the hand up. And he watches him go down. That's gonna be hard to find.
Do I
Okay.
put the timer on for 5 minutes?
I'll put the... Do you want to put the timer on? Do I put the timer on?
I can put your timer on.
Okay, you can put on the timer, and while no one understands what I'm gonna say for the next 5 minutes,
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the other area we were in earlier. Und von jetzt an
5
nur
minutes?
noch
Starting
Deutsch.
now. Okay. I'm gonna ask Chad, should I speak German too?
Ich weiß
Or do you
nicht,
want to understand me?
erst Tensei, jetzt Scruffles. Was haben die heute alles mit Deutsch reden? Und
Hey, law
Dejan
of the
lurkt jetzt.
German.
Ich weiß gar nicht, ob Dejan das überhaupt mitbekommt. jemand sollte Dejan hier herholen.
Jemand. Somebody.
I heard my
My
name.
name.
Ja genau, du hast den Namen gehört.
So somebody should get Dejan in here for the German.
Wo ist mein Boot?
I guess I'll just stay English.
Ja, du kannst dann, da ist mein Boot. Du kannst, übersetzen. I guess.
Translating.
Es ist so gut.
So good. Es ist so gut.
Es ist so gut.
Oh,
Fast so wie jetzt wär's meine Mutter.
killing me here.
Irgendwo ist es schon funny.
It is, it is.
Ich entschuldige mich für mein Denglisch, das ist dann nicht wahres Deutsch.
Aha.
Aber es ist halt... Es fühlt sich so natural an, wenn ich Denglisch spreche.
Not speak German. Oh, okay. So I'm required to speak German too. I will speak German for the last 2.5 minutes. So, Mr. Caprom. Was machen wir jetzt?
Wir holen den alten Film, wo letztes Mal der Tag geendet hat.
Oh ja.
Weil der war halt, am Ende vom Wasserweg. Und deswegen wollte ich erst den, der am Anfang ist, nehmen. Aber jetzt wissen wir wenigstens, wie wir hinkommen.
Ich bin gespannt, was da drauf ist.
Ich bin auch sehr gespannt. Jetzt muss ich erstmal wieder raufkommen. Wahrscheinlich bricht der Damm, bevor ich da oben bin.
Der Damm bricht, bevor du hochkommst.
Komm schon.
Du darfst keinen Film schauen.
Das reißt mich einfach mit.
Während du den Film schaust, du bist aber weggeschwemmt.
Ich werde wieder kein Kino finden. Ich will wieder ewig lang rumrennen, um ein Kino zu finden. Mein Kino. Absolutes Kino.
Absolutes Kino.
Also das hier runter? Komm.
Oh.
Ich hab's verfehlt.
Brichst dir beide Beine.
Spiel denselben Song nochmal. Der Damm bricht.
Oh nein.
Okay.
Die Flut kommt.
Die Flut. Kann ich den Film da reinmachen? Jetzt, wo ich gerade drüber nachdenke.
Ich weiß nicht. Vielleicht gibt er dem Film AIDS oder so. Ich weiß nicht, was die damit gemacht haben.
Wenn ich den jetzt runternehme, dann macht die Tür hinter mir zu. Okay. Und wie komme ich jetzt raus? Durchs Loch hier? Das hätte ich mir vielleicht früher überlegen sollen.
Hättest du einen anderen Film mitnehmen können und austauschen können?
Das habe ich gerade auch überlegt, aber ich weiß, was sie wollen, was ich mache.
Ah.
Knapp. Ich muss ein bisschen delayed machen.
Ja. Yeah.
There we go. So, jetzt Tür auf. Sesam, öffne dich.
Sesam, öffne dich.
Wie lange eigentlich noch auf dem Timer?
Hier ist das Ordnungsamt.
Hier ist das Ordnung. Wie lange eigentlich noch der Timer?
35 Sekunden.
Vielleicht muss ich es wieder runter machen. Was findest du 5 Minuten zu viel?
Nee, ich finde 5 Minuten sind gut.
Okay.
Ist schon lustig.
Es ist schon lustig. Es ist. Aber es versteht keiner irgendwas. Das ist
ist deren Schuld, ne? Das haben die sich selbst angetan.
Es ist halt eine Person ruiniert jetzt dann halt für alle, die nicht Deutsch sprechen können. Und Schaden ist noch nicht mal hier.
Schau, du kannst jetzt dein Publikum kannst jetzt beleidigen, weil die dich nicht verstehen.
Das hat Tenz ja auch schon gesagt, dass ich ihn jetzt einen Slur nennen kann.
Ja, yeah, ich hab vorhin Doku noch gesagt, dass Deutsche so schöne Slurs haben.
I'm not gonna say German slurs though. Welcome back,
die Zeit ist gerade abgelaufen.
Ja, ihr hört den Timer.
Perfect. We are back. We
People
talk shit about you guys.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
Okay, third movie. He gives him the thing. So like all of these are clues where I need to go. Right? Like this area. And then...
Yeah.
Invisible path, because of course there is. I honestly was like, there's gonna be an invisible path here somewhere, isn't there? And oh my god, you're gonna have to get rid of that area to get there. Okay. That one seems actually easier to get to. Also, how do you all enjoy the 5 minutes of German? I asked Nab if it's if they think it's too long, and they said no, it's funny. But maybe I should also ask the people that actually don't understand a word we're saying.
Puppy ball.
And he turns that off. And then he can go in there and do something. Okay. And there's one more, which was at the house. No, I loved every second of it. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell from like an outside perspective because I'm like, are people really gonna have fun with just not understanding a word I say for 5 minutes? But if you guys enjoy it, then we can keep it that way. That's funny. I don't remember what I actually put the cooldown on it. Cause Sensei threatened me with speaking German for 20 minutes. But I already had a failsafe in mind for that, so there is, I think, at least an hour cooldown, if it isn't more. Don't want it to get too annoying that you guys save it up to like 100,000 points and all of a sudden we have a full German stream. I understood a bit of it. That's cool.
We do it next time when we also have Schaden in here, and then we just have like 3 people
That
speaking German.
See, if there's... Okay, the thing is, right, when I'm having a collab, I've been thinking of turning it off because I feel like an ass speaking German in a collab when no one understands me and then just like kind of hogging attention, I suppose. I'm gonna find the house real quick. It's not the same if the other person in the collab can also speak German though.
So I understood a bit of it.
You can hog all my attention anytime. That's sweet. Is that the house?
Ruffles, you understand a little bit of German.
Yeah, I was
Just
also gonna
tiny
ask
bit.
that in a second. Like, how do you understand German? I'm curious now. Because I'm curious how many people actually speak a little bit of German.
How much do you know? How much? You know, my family in the US, they had the option to learn German in school. And they did it for a bit.
I didn't like realize. I'll never tell. Okay, that's fair. Now, cause
You may
Dijon can
have
speak a bit patchy.
Austrian?
I feel like Austrians understand. Actually, how much German do Austrians understand? I thought it's probably pretty normal there.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Same with
Is
like
Swedish? Is Swedish, Norwegian? I know that Swedish and Norwegian people understand like bits and pieces of what we say.
I would hope Patry could understand a bit. He did take a trip out there. Yeah. No, I know that Patry did take a trip here, and Dijon also has some like German history.
History.
Not outing anything. But I'm just surprised with how many people actually like speak a little bit of German. And I enjoy it every time when they do speak it, even though they like get embarrassed like sometimes. I think Dijon, when she's like, she just says like
My
a few
favorite is
words.
how everybody knows the word Scheiße.
Yeah, that is
That's
funny.
Like, that is so funny. Like every time you mention the German, they do the Scheiße.
I've been meaning to learn it. Hello, Omega.
German grammar is horrible.
I'm just kind of...
I love when the rules apply, but then they don't apply always.
That is just same with like so many languages. I heard my name.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you missed the me speaking German part.
Yeah, you missed 5 minutes of us speaking German.
Oh god, I would never be better. No! I did say someone should get Dijon when it happened. I left to get a drink.
Well, now somebody gotta redeem it again. How high is the cooldown? Is it half an hour? Is it an hour?
It might be an hour. Is this the house? No. What house is it? I actually don't know. I'm gonna have to go when it's daytime. I got 4.5, it's okay. No, it's both Tensei and Nab have enough to buy it again. It's I put it on a cooldown, so you guys wouldn't be able to make me speak German for 20 minutes straight. Or like for an entire stream. I'm gonna have to check what the cooldown is though.
What if for like April Fools you just do a German stream? and pretend like nothing's wrong.
I still think collab v German stream would be
That
really
would be
funny, especially now that we also have Tia in here. And they
Yeah.
also can speak German. So then we get Tia, we get Schaden, depending on if... Yeah, like we can also take anyone who doesn't speak it fluently. It could probably also be funny. Is it this one? What house is it? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go, like, take my rounds while it's daytime.
German Club would go hard. Zusammen mit Schatten.
Shut.
I do
actually-
keep calling him that. I keep calling him that from time to time.
I thought it was from, like, Schaden, as in, like, damage. I did not think it was Shadow.
No, I
Um.
thought it was Shadow. But then you told me someday that it was from like damage.
I thought it was. I was under the impression it was.
That's why I kept calling him Schatten.
Collab
Because it's
German. I don't know if Quinn's gonna enjoy collab G no longer meaning collab gang, just meaning collab German.
Oh. It can be both.
Again. Oh. The
Get
German
the
gang.
collab GG. The German gang.
Is it this?
We could also make
here?
it collab D, collab Deutsch.
Collab Gangster, we could do a German only GTA collab. I love how you always are like, here's this like really cool collab idea where I'm like, oh, I would really be down for that. And then you add like, what if we make it Japanese only? What if we make it German only? And then I feel like that a lot of people will just be like, I can't speak that.
I ain't learning Japanese for this.
I think I did that once. Well, this is the second time now. No. The thing is, right? I would love to do like a GTA RPG, a GTA RPG, and not RPG. Like a roleplay thing. I guess RPG does mean role-playing game. Like, you know what I mean. I would love to do like a GTA collab like that. But I feel like it's never gonna happen. Cause how the hell are we gonna get schedules of like that many people at once to align? We're already struggling of getting like the schedule of like 4 people to align. Boku no Chinshin sugoi dekai. Yeah, scheduling is hard. No, yeah, I know that one actually. Scheduling the absolute worst. Like, I think the only way we could realistically do it is if we have a designated time frame, maybe like a week, where everyone says like they'd be down to do it in that week, and then we just have like a server that is open from like these times during that week, and then like people can join when they have time. I think that's the only way we can make something like that work, and even then it's kind of like, it's gonna be awkward if like some people are just like not on the server during a time, and then like, I don't know, like one person joins and they're the only one on the server. It's not much of a role-playing server at that point. But I think that's like the only way we can do it, if we give like a big time frame where people can— Ow! How did I hit it? The autopilot was on. Don't break, please. Am I dead? I'm dead. How did the autopilot drive me into it? Whatever. Everyone just needs to quit their jobs and education commitments. That is so true. Good cycle?
So
yeah,
true.
that was the best cycle. It was a short one at least.
I should just quit my job.
You should all quit your jobs for like a week, and then we just actually do it for 1 week.
You
Because
mean you quit
Yeah, and then
your
go
jobs
back.
for a week? You mean take vacation? You mean take vacation?
No, quit your jobs for a week. Just tell them I won't be coming in this week, period. Don't threaten me with a good time. I think because the like HoloLive GTA collab was like such a funny thing to watch. I loved it. And that was also like the biggest thing I've like seen of most of like Hololive JP. Because I hadn't looked at anything before then. And it was such a fun watch, and seeing how many like different little stories came out of that. I think that would be like really funny to have in our server as well, but you know, they can do this like more or less full time and we can't, so we're gonna have to find like a compromise there really. But I would be down. I think that would be funny as hell. So I have to find a house on the side. You said you see the dam in the picture. Is it just that house over there? Is it just this house? I wanted to check the log before I go in, and then I forgot to check the log. It was on the shore. No, it wasn't this. It was on the shore.
It was on the shore.
I see your piloting is on point as usual. What are you looking for? I'm looking for a house on the shore.
Yes.
That is a house on the shore.
Yeah, but it was like close to a wall. It was directly. There was nothing in front of it.
What for? Oh, ghost matter. I don't think I was ever here. I just almost died to that. Was I ever in here? I don't remember having a house with ghost matter that just kills me.
This other side? Ooh.
So, wait, this is the thing that's missing! And there's an artifact. Oh, that's actually good to know. Because there was one thing still missing in the log. At this area, and I didn't know what. So at least we have that now. And I guess it's an easy access to get an artifact from here. But I think that might just be the only thing here as well. There's no movie. Yeah, I'm looking for that. Because I'm looking for the movie that's hidden there. I should really be careful that I don't accidentally walk into ghost matter. We could get another like quick cycle. This is also a house on the shore. There was a grate to the left of it.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of just like looking on for a house that's on the ground and has a grate to the left of it.
Like there was very much nothing in front, no?
I really wanted to check it in the log and I just kind of forgot.
Yeah.
Help! Is there anything special about the grate? It was a great grate. Where it was. That's the thing, I don't remember. That was just why I was like, I should definitely look at the log again, but now we're already here. So this is a... I'll know it when I see it type situation now. Next cycle I'll check. But it had the symbol on it. So that's like one where the movie is hidden in the grate. But like the symbol. You're not supposed to see it, that's why it gave you a clue. Yeah. But I know like I saw all the places where they are hidden. It's not over there. I just don't quite know where the house is. But I'll find it. I can check? You don't have to check, I got it. It's just that I forgot to look at the log, but I'll look at the log in the... I'll either find it now or I'll look at the log at the next cycle. It's as simple as that. I wanna launch Outer Wilds again. That is also fair. I was this close to saying Overwatch and being really confused. So it's not these. Can't be these.
I don't think it was the house to the... like... there was the dam on the picture, no?
I don't remember. I die on the spot. Yeah, teacher just goes Overwatch, Overwatch mentioned, Overwatch mentioned.
Oh no.
This was play Overwatch. I literally changed my Blizzard name, downloaded Overwatch, got invited into the Overwatch group chat, and then we never played it. Was the dam on the picture? I just don't remember. I reinstalled it after deleting it out of rage. Maybe it should have stayed deleted for good. I'm also... Okay. Degen, you need to tell me, and I want an honest answer. Would you be down to play Outlast Trials again? Because I'm gonna be honest, like, yes, there was yesterday, right? Yeah, there was yesterday. Yesterday has left me to like, oh my god, I want to play it again. Yeah, okay. Me with every Souls game. Like after yesterday, I was like, damn, I want to play more of it. I always confuse me when it happens. I was like this close to just like booting it up solo and like playing it off stream a little bit. But I was like, it's not gonna be the same. But like scheduling is gonna be awkward. And I don't want to bother you guys to play it again with me, so I wanted to ask beforehand if there's even interest. Because if we are gonna play with Amari again, we're gonna have to do it in the morning again. You can always bother me, it's all good. Yeah, it must be another morning stream, sadly, if we are gonna play with Amari, is the thing. Which, I'm gonna be honest, that completely throws, like, still throws me off with, like, the time feeling. I can't believe that was yesterday. I keep wanting to say, like, 2 days ago, but it was not 2 days ago. That was, in fact, yesterday. It was just super tiring because morning stream and being social. Yeah, I get that. But I get used to it. Yeah, we'll just have to do more morning streams, Dejan. Just more morning collabs. And then you get used to it.
Oh no.
Well, okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna find a high place in this game. Long-time watchers will know where this is going. We're gonna find a high enough spot. This looks good enough, I think. May actually we go one up higher. Yeah, we can do it from here. I need to check the log because I actually have no idea what the surroundings of that house looked like. So, we're just gonna go back real quick. Dude, I was literally about to say do a flip. I love how we face planted.
Yes, like how many?
Just
Let me check the log though.
Yeah, I mean that was intentional. That was like the whole point because I wanted to check the log. I didn't just like accidentally jump off the building to my death.
Yeah. But this episode doesn't say so.
No, don't say that. In game, in game.
In game.
Okay, a lot of new stuff. A lot of new stuff, actually. Which one are we missing, actually? Wait. Wait, can I... We got this one. We got this one. What is on the house? What is that? It's like the little symbol. And there's rocks here, water there, a little grate to the left. There's the wall behind. You cannot see the dam in the picture. But it does still have like these stilts. But wait, it was on land though, right? That is land here.
I think there was water. Like you can see a stream of water though.
Yeah, like
Like the
this is
small
water.
thing
I'm not sure
going
if
to the
this
thing,
is
yeah.
water. Either
Yeah, I
way,
don't
I
think
now
it
know the
is.
symbol. You can see the log, obviously, but you can give an in-game screenshot of the building. I'll figure it out, because now I know the symbol on the building, and I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. I just have to remember where. Also, I'm gonna have to change the... Wait, where is it gonna send me if I have the map projection marked? I was gonna say I need to change it again, that it doesn't show me the map projection. Is it just gonna send me where I found the projection? Probably. You're gonna feel silly when you find it? I am gonna feel silly when I find it. That is how it goes usually. Can it not steer me into like the side of the building again? Okay, thank you. You know, the nice thing about this is, which is why I do it like this every single time, is because it doesn't matter. We can just... we just send it in there. No breaks, no nothing. It isn't this building over here, is it? Let me just check it again. Because I don't remember if this one had a symbol on it. But this one's too high up. No, it's not this. So now we just drive around looking for a house that's like at a wall with that symbol on it.
Is it there?
It's this one,
It's
yeah.
right there.
Yeah. Also, this is where the grate is, but it's... okay.
It's grown over now.
Yeah, okay, I get it. I do feel silly. Because if I had just memorized the... If I had just memorized the symbol on the building, I would have found it first try, probably. So, oh, I can just walk in here. I was like,
Just can squeeze them.
it's literally right there, core, yeah. At least I didn't drive by it again now that I saw it. I was like, wait, yeah, it is right here. Where is that movie? Wait. No. This can't be it. Because I've already been there. Yeah, I was gonna say there must be something else. This just like loops back around to where I already was. There we go. Actually, wait. Something I want to test. And maybe that's even what they want me to do and I'm thinking ahead, or maybe I'm overthinking it once again, but... now that we have easy access to a movie, can I Indiana Jones that thing?
Yeah,
Where I
that knows it.
I just swap-a-roo, I just change them around? Probably not, but... I want to try it anyway. But maybe that is exactly what they want to do, because this one doesn't seem... oh no, it does have an exit, never mind. Nope. Okay. Well, was worth a try. But we have easy cinema access. Easy cinema access from here. But I'm already not looking forward having to find those spots where the tapes are taking me. Because I'm gonna have to memorize it. Also, I need to be quick before the dam breaks. Because the dam extinguishes the candle and completely destroys this place. Is it the first? Is this the first light burning room you found? No. These. This is the third one. It's the last one actually.
Oh, hello, thank you for the for the pet.
Hello, zombie. This is the last one. I already found the other two, but I'm gonna have to re-watch them to actually remember the spots that it wanted me to go to.
People keep coming in and petting me. Am I like
Yeah.
your little creature?
Yeah, you're the reason they clicked. It's clickbait. You're the clickbait,
Oh yeah.
and then we rope them in.
I am the only reason people come to watch your streams.
I hope you know
Sorry,
why
that
I'm
was
here.
mean.
Hello, Renshu. Renshu, you should also pet Nab and prove me right that you're all just here for Nab. And then he just.
I know everything.
Wait, is
Nab
this the
knows
place?
all outcomes.
Nab knows all outcomes. Okay, yeah, just go through the fireplace actually. There we go. A DJ pet me. Oh my god.
Damn.
We should add. We should. Oh my god, I can actually. Wait, I can do that. I just realized. Okay, we have some. I thought of something that I can add for some other time. That I maybe. Because I haven't said it out loud yet. I'll maybe keep it a surprise.
Ooh.
You just have that in the message, right, zombie? I only had to read the first 3 words of that. The real reason I'm here? That's fair and I appreciate it. And after the cycle, I'm gonna do the same thing I did yesterday and just get up and do some squats.
What the fuck?
Since your soul is warm, I can tell. Thank you. I hope
What
a warm
the
soul is a
fuck?
good thing. So I take it as a compliment.
It just got hard. So you know what I stumbled over when I had my Evis paint open earlier?
Whoa, what did you stumble on?
The tip jar. The swear jar.
No, please.
Zaza!
It's not as easy as you might think, because I wanted to do it like one specific way. And the one way I want to do it, it didn't really work out, so I'm gonna have to find a different way to do it. I'll look at it again.
I didn't put in the hours for it to go to waste.
The hours?
Yes?
Oh yeah, wait, you did animate it.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll find a use for it.
Yeah.
I forgot for a second, I'm sorry.
Ew.
I'm sorry, I said I'm sorry, what do you want? See, this is the
So
moment.
mean to me.
I was gonna say, this is the moment where they turn it on me and tell me I'm bullying.
You're so mean to me.
This is literally, I know the matchup, I've played this before.
Played these games before.
This is the moment where it gets turned on me. Can I? No, I
I
can't.
would
shoot this
never
thing.
turn things on you.
No.
Would never.
Where am I even going actually at this point? I don't have an artifact.
Actually, very mean that you suggest that I do this.
How do the elevators work in the ring? If they just wait, in the ring world, if they just have lanterns, I was like the lanterns seem to also turn them on, but then I'm like, how did they ever even use the rafts? Because the rafts are so awkward to use with the lantern.
Very different.
They are just a bit different. That's why, like, at first, what I thought was that maybe because the lanterns kind of have the same glow as their eyes, that they don't use the lanterns necessarily to activate that stuff, but that is just like headcanon for me. That their glowing eyes activates it. They just stare at it real hard. So now I'm just gonna try and get a bit of a lay of the land while I'm here. Because I don't think I actually remember any of the video tapes, the movies, the absolute cinemas on where I have to go. One of them went through a fireplace, which might actually be somewhere here. Maybe it's because they're taller, so the lanterns are more maneuverable. Maybe. Maybe I am just a short king.
Little shorty. I do think they're just built different. They're just better.
But why are they... Like, okay, I haven't been caught by any of them, right? But I'm still asking, why are they pissed at me? What what did I do?
I think they really just don't want anybody in the dream world. I mean,
Yeah,
if
no.
they like really took the thing there and hid it, they really want to make sure nobody finds it.
Oh yeah, most definitely. But I like to take personal offense to it. I like to imagine that they just hate me. That they're just heavily racist.
Against the fish. Against the fish people. that
Yo,
are
it's
left on the
that
planet.
fish from earlier.
Yo, fish!
Wait, isn't this the... Wait, I know where we are. Wait, I remember this, I remember this, I remember this. Wait. It's all coming together. He was standing up here. Was looking at this. And then he walked through the invisible bridge over here. And then he turned off... I'm actually like... Gigabrain. Then he extinguished this. And then he went back. Can you stop with the weird sounds? Then he went back. I mean, he didn't go back, but somewhere there is now an opening. Horror time. Horror time? If you say so. Is that why I heard him screaming? Because he's kind of pissed that I extinguished the flames?
If something walks out from the shadows now, I am crying.
This is just Outlast all over again. I know I said it earlier, but...
Need emotional support.
Would you like it if some blue midget turned off your entire house lights? Calling me a blue midget is not nice. But no. No, I would not.
Omega speaks like a true owl. Like a true Owlk.
I did say maybe they're just racist, so... It is kind of funny. This seems to be how they sleep, because they had these in like the sleeping chambers. And I was like, oh, maybe it's just like a place where they strap themselves in or something.
Did it just sleep standing?
It is an owl,
mean,
right? And like
I guess, yeah, owls just do sleep standing.
That's what I mean, like that's kind of silly. But where did the guy go? Do I have to go down here? I'm thinking about it, but there's... Not for Dejan doesn't notice me, senpai. Do I just jump? Can I jump? Huh.
Can I jump?
Can I just jump? Wakes up. Where's the exit?
Slams into the ground.
Oh, there.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't see you earlier, so...
Just...
I hear screaming. But where is the place that I actually have to go? Time to go unfollow and unsub. Dejan, what are you doing to your viewers? Is this how you treat them?
Yeah.
Am I gonna wake up? I think I'm at a space where the water doesn't hit me.
I think you are.
Okay, then I'm good for like the next few minutes. Dejan, I can't believe this is how you treat your community. Hashtag cancel degen. Oh, don't jump off again, please. That's just water. I was already over here. I don't even know what I'm buying. I'm playing Overwatch. Who are you playing right now? How's it going? Are you winning? Are you winning, daughter? Even though it feels weird saying that since I'm not Max. Where do I have to? I'm just walking in circles. Where am I going?
Me every day.
So I'm not the only one who can turn off his lights, am I?
He's hiding.
The fear. I thought he would
hiding.
have his lantern on, but he kinda didn't. And so this is what we're gonna see for the next sister stream. I hope you guys are excited. This is Outlast Trials without batteries right now. I'm looking around, by the way. So
Yeah, it's like, where are we?
I can hear him nearby. I'm not gonna turn my light on. DJ would make a great sadist because of how much pain she inflicts upon me. I'm not winning.
My teacher writing like me.
I like to
Sorry,
imagine. No, I like to imagine. Like, it's obviously because she has to type fast.
Yeah.
But I like to imagine that, like, the tears in her eyes are just, like, not allowing her to see the keyboard. It's just like, I'm not winning. It's just like, it's the wrong key. Is Mobius digital game version lack of delve? Get camped. I hear him walking around, and I'm scared to, like, just turn the light on and he just kills me.
What if you just make a game?
Okay, I did actually make it
But
in
it's
this
like-
room.
You can't see anything. You just have to listen.
I do have to listen now. Okay, wait, this is the point. The issue is I'm just gonna have to listen for footsteps. It's probably upstairs.
Nightmare.
If I die now, Omega, you're at fault.
I'm blaming this
I'm
one.
blaming
on
you, Omega. No.
This loss goes on to him.
No, I'm kidding. So he probably sees the light, otherwise what's the reason of me being able to turn it off?
Yeah. I guess that's the whole shtick here.
Wait. Oh wait, you turned off the light, I can show you a secret now. I don't know if he walked past or not. I need to get a feel for the footsteps first. Oh, he sounds like right beside me. I'm not playing Overwatch
for
anymore.
like 10
fuck that.
minutes.
I told you about the Breath of the Wild reference. There's actually a game where you're fully blind the entire game.
There is.
I can't tell if he's walking past me or if he's above me.
That's
I mean, there's probably a
find
game
that
for everything.
concept
I
interesting.
think I might have also seen, but I have no idea what it's called. I might have already seen a game where you're blind. Yeah, Omega, what's the reference? Also, is he still upstairs?
See, the Breath of the Wild references that you
It's when you get killed
You're blind.
violently by owl people.
is that you're blind.
Ooh.
I I don't want to look.
Ooh.
I love the sound he makes though.
I thought it would be scarier, but him just going, woo! I get a video of me getting to it. So, woo, I love it. It's so good. I thought it would be scary, but him just going, woo!
He just goes, "Ooh, this is beautiful."
Oh my god, the voice critical owl.
What if
So
I draw an Owlk as the moist critic?
So actually now I'm not as scared anymore. I don't think they're as fast as I thought they were. I take it back.
Rounds the
Woo!
corner. Oops.
I need to go up, I think. Found you, bitch. I think I need to go up, I don't know. He's probably upstairs again. Yeah, I hear
I
him.
don't like this.
I hear him to my right, so I'm gonna go to the left. Oh, that's a wall. No, it's not. I just got stuck on something. The thing is, if he's right there and I turn on my light now, then I'm kinda stuck in a corner.
It would be funny. Tease him a little. Edge him a little. Sorry. Huh? Okay.
He doesn't know. He doesn't have object permanence. I'm good. Oh, he has a lantern though.
I think he does have object permanence.
Hey, yeah, Bob. So, you don't have object permanence though, do you?
Is he?
I'm hiding behind the chair. He can't see me. Hey, yeah, Bob. You good? How you doing? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not that bad actually.
Oh.
Oh, I'm exploding right now.
Oh. I'm exploding right now.
I thought he would just like, just straight up kill me, but he just blows out my light. That's kind of cute. Yeah, no, that's fair then. No, I get that. You're like, you're not supposed to be here. They just pick you up. And just blow out your light.
Hello, Mr. Frog. You're not supposed to be here.
And they just blow out the light. That's kind of cute, actually. I think maybe having the Outlast trial especially a day before this, where if they find you, they undo unspeakable things to you. Them just blowing out your little candle is very tame.
Yeah.
Anyways, I don't have enough time in the day to do anything anymore. So we're just kind of waiting, I guess. So I found the area that I need to be in. Just not, like, specifically where. And it's kind of awkward, and this is usually the type of thing that I hate in horror games, where it's like, oh, you're gonna have to solve a little thing, but while you're solving it, there's this guy constantly roaming around, that if he finds you, just like insta-kills you and makes you redo everything. I'm like, my god, please. But if I wasn't in a dead end, I think I would have been fine. And he actually gave me a lot of leeway, because he looked at me multiple times, and I was like, nope. I'm behind the chair, actually. So let's look at the log real quick. And then check again. And then just go to the same spot. Which was the one in like the rock region, which I forgot the shortcut to. I believe there was one, but I don't remember. Actually, no, I do. Do I remember it? Maybe.
I do appreciate that they make kind of like owl and elk sounds. Because the way they make the sound sounds very much like an elk. but it's like too low for an elk, and owls usually do lower sounds, and elks usually do higher pitched sounds actually. Like if the elks do their thing, it sounds way higher, but the same way they do it. Uh, so if you would mix that with an owl, it would get the same sound but lower, and I think that's cool. I appreciate that.
I don't have a clip of the secret yet, but I found a funny video that won't spoiler you anymore. So he walks on the invisible bridge. We did all of that. I'm just trying to pinpoint closer where I actually have to go. Turns that off. And then there's a door with like an... Wait, yeah, let's do that. Let's actually check where the door is before I turn off the lights. So I actually know where I'm going. That's actually good. Let's do that. I'll link that in the Discord. I'll check it out in a second. Actually, I promised Zombie I'd be doing squads after the cycle.
Oh no.
So I'm just gonna go autopilot. We'll just do it real quick. I did this during the Outlast trials as well, where I was waiting for, I think, was I waiting for Deejna or Amari? I don't even remember anymore. I think this would go really funny with the model.
Just like squads.
I think also, I'm standing up right now while I'm doing this. Oh, don't hit me, please. I think the entrance here is the easiest one to go where I need to go. I should probably sit down again. There was enough squats, whatever.
Tab out.
Huh?
No. Nothing. Looked like you tapped out the game for a second, but you just stood still. It
No,
looked
no,
just incredibly still.
I sat down and just didn't do any inputs. So I need to go
Should
over
get
there.
myself some ice cream. Man.
Why do you gotta say
We
something
got
like
the
that? No, I want
we got
ice cream.
the we got Schwarzwälder Kirsche ice cream.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's the good shit.
So we'll go right back here, and then first thing we do is we go into the lit up building, check where that painting is, with the planet on it or whatever.
Actually, I get that right now. I'll be right back.
Alright. And then after I've found that, I might have a rough idea where I have to go when it's dark. Thank you for the pets friendship. Where is... It's probably at the bottom. I probably don't even have to go up. Oh, that's why there's a dead end. And this is where the painting is, maybe? It's not a painting, it's just a door. Hmm. There was a painting. I didn't misinterpret what I saw, right? There's a painting that just opened up after he turned off the lights. But where is the painting? So then, after I have that, I at least know where I'm going. That's a door. Those are just walls. Is the painting in here? No. That wasn't the painting. The painting had like the planet on it, I think. I love how I was like, oh yeah, I'll look at it, and I'm like, yeah, I remember that. And now I'm like, I'm not even sure if I remember it, but I'm pretty sure it had the planet on it, and it was like just a wall. Like no way of seeing this one. There it is. That's the painting. And that one opens. And now we backtrack and figure out how we get here. So we go down these stairs. I don't think. No, I don't think that'll help me. Go down these stairs. Cross the bridge. We'll go up. Okay, so down. Cross the bridge. If we can even... Is this bridge even still lit if we do that? I'm not even sure. We'll see. It might also just be get rid of the bridge later. Now we actually have to turn on the light first. Or turn off the light, I suppose. Okay, so turn off the light. Hope the bridge is still there. Am I stupid? Come on. Did I not go back up? Wait, how did I go back last time? I think Did I just
More
walk
pets?
back? I just walked back. More what?
More pets. Sorry, I just saw in chat the petting.
Oh yeah. Okay, but now, if the bridge is still here, I at least know I need to go.
We also had whipped cream. In a can.
The bridge is not here. Can I light the bridge? In which case, I need to go around.
I had to give my dog the whipped cream tags.
The hand isn't... Wait, no. The hand's not here.
Because she knows what the can sounds like. So she just comes stalking every time we use the whipped cream can.
Hey, Bob.
Oh.
I'm gonna go this way. If you actually, this isn't a woman. How is your light going through the hand, Bob?
I don't think you...
Oh, they actually run. Oh, they run. They actually run, okay. I was like, they're chill, they're just walking at me. No, they do run.
I like how they open their mouth with their teeth to make you think they're gonna like do something to you, and then they just go whoop.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I thought they were gonna bite my head off or something. Honestly, still more pleasant than the anglerfish.
Yeah.
Okay, but I know what I need to do, which honestly I don't dislike this too much because the game gives me ample time. They're too polite to bite? Yeah.
They would never.
That's so nice.
I'm confused that they even have so many teeth.
We also have many. Actually, we aren't polite. Never mind, I'll take it back. Are you still here? Are you still camping?
Cause like, they're owl and elk people. Why do they have so many sharp teeth?
Don't. Just don't, honestly. Just don't. Ooh! Exactly. We navigate based off of vibes.
We don't need maps.
Secret clipped. Perfect. Because I know over here, unless there's one of them roaming this place, which I hope they
Oh,
aren't.
that's cute!
They are roaming this place, actually. I take it back. I can't get out. I do. Nope, I want to jump over the railing, but he got me.
Oh my god, I just saw it in the general. That's cute.
Come on, I can make it before the sun explodes, please. Okay, I need to get where he was. I was already thinking one of them was gonna be roaming over there, otherwise it would be too easy. I need to get through that room. And there's somewhere there that I can light up the bridge. And then I can cross the bridge. And then from there I can get to the door. So I am going the right way, it's just a matter of... And they don't seem to be that good at seeing unless I light straight up in their face. Unless they're right at the fucking stairs I have to go to. I'm a bit unsure still how to navigate this ideally, because I don't know the boundaries, I don't know how well they see. Because if I don't light up the area like this, then I will literally walk up to them like I did just now, not seeing them. But if I do this and shine it in their eyes, then I mean I get a head start I suppose, but then they immediately see me as well. So... I'm gonna have to figure this out and quick, because my time is running out. Maybe if I just do it like this? Why is he... Oh, I actually have to... Okay, they want me to distract them.
They are polite guys.
Too polite, Dijon says.
Or girls. Or whatever.
I don't have the time to spot where the other guy is. I think I might have to actually ring around the Rosidom.
They all have
There he is.
Elkhorns. Are they all men? Is Are they gay?
I'm stuck. Shit.
Oh?
My time is running short. And I'm completely turned around to where I actually... Oh, no.
The D&D just stands for damn, they're polite.
Okay, I did... I'm getting stuck everywhere. I can't get on the table. Oh my god. I need to ring around the Rosium. Ooh, can you come over here, please? Because I can't see shit. Oh my god. Maybe this is faster. Maybe this is faster though. You actually got the bridge up? Yeah, maybe this is faster. To just walk like this. I kind of didn't think about the fact that it will stay on. So, this is actually better. Faster back, as they say in League of Legends.
Faster back.
We all love that game.
We love that game.
Love that
And in
game,
League of
man.
Legends, enjoy as a chat.
This
You
is
get banned for half an hour. Sorry.
Let me guess.
Shut.
Someone's camping this, or am I just free to go? I'm free to go, it seems. Someone
I was gonna
behind?
say I shouldn't say things. We played this game for so long, but I didn't enjoy it, so. The only good thing about League is the lore they're trying to scrap.
I was like, are they camping it? Yes, they are camping it. I don't know where I'm going, but I made it here and... I have, that's way to show it. Oh, this is cool.
Movies!
I don't think I have the time to watch all these.
I don't think 20 minutes will be enough for that.
I'm guessing the... Oh. Oh? I was gonna say, I'm guessing I need to still speed this up. Wait, can I actually just fucking watch all of these? Wait, I already watched this one, did I not? I already watched this one. I need to find a new one. Because I also only have a limited amount of time. I don't think time moves in here. No, it does. Oh, you mean in this room specifically? I don't know. I hear the water outside, so I believe it does. Wait, this open. Where the hell did I just go? Oh, there we go. What is this? This one's new. I'm not sure if I'm still... Okay, burn the planet. He's just taking a stroll. He's being... If you go too far away, you wake up. Or something. Something happens. Maybe you don't wake up. Everyone needs
Can
to
you
be
go
nice.
through the map? If you go too far away from your lamp, you just go through the map.
Yeah, I don't know what happens if I go too far. I didn't test that yet, but... Something, apparently. Okay.
Sorry. I always have to cough after I've eaten ice cream.
The damn thing closed. It needs to be in here in order for it to open, okay. But I can't get over there. And this door is closed. Is there any other way? What's the other two? There are other two? Because this is the same one I already watched. This is them looking at it and crying. Wait, maybe it's not burnt up now. Right, yeah, parts of it were burned up. Oh my god, I'm stupid. So they recreated their old planet and then they're like going to sleep there. And
Bro saw the universe explode and studied game design.
yeah, they studied 3D modeling. This
It's like we have to open Maya now. We have to open Maya.
Subsisla, how you doing, my friend? Hi, Lumi.
Hi, Lumi.
I hear water outside and it's making me very concerned. Is that the other two? What do you mean the other two? Oh, one. I forgot. Oh, yeah, okay, my bad. I thought like I would be able to go over there, but that would be too many. Ah! I think that's all of them. Yeah. Seems like it. So I assume now I can get that one. That's not what you learned?
I didn't learn shit.
No, we did learn something. But how far? Ooh.
You
I
do go through the
see.
map.
We are quite literally just in the code of the world now. Ah, wait. No, it
Maybe
doesn't
now.
matter. Because I can see it from a distance.
That is so cool.
That helps out. I was actually thinking about testing what happens when I walk too far away. We talked about this earlier. I was like, I can drop
Yeah.
it. But I didn't actually end up testing it. Maybe I should have, because that would have been cool to be like, hey, I already fell down. But it's also burnt.
Something's missing.
Wait, is the invisible ground always there? I'm a bit too scared of testing it.
Maybe? Wait, probably tested.
Because the way of testing it would be jumping to my death. You probably shouldn't get caught without your lantern, though. Uh-oh, that sounds ominous.
I think you should test it.
The glitch in the matrix. Okay, we're gonna... Okay. So it's a straight walk to the lamp. And then from the lamp, when you're like standing to the left of it, a straight walk there. So a straight walk to the lantern. And when you're to the left of it, a straight walk here.
There's probably more places where you can get like this now.
This is actually not helpful.
Hmm.
I thought if I got over here normally, I would learn more. Also, the day is ending, so...
So they burned something out of there.
I hope there's nothing else I need to do here. Because the day is ending. Enrico was the friends we made along the way, but how do I get the code? I feel like I'm missing something. That is really cool to see, like, the distance and everything. The distance and everything are making so much sense. Words exist.
I love distance.
So many pets coming in right now.
More pets.
Hurrah.
More pets. We demand pets. You think the doors are open?
But I'm...
There's just nothing.
Yeah, the day is gonna end like in a few seconds. But... It's in 1:22 minutes. No, it's ending right now. I heard the music, I think. No? Yeah, I did hear the music.
Half an hour, gain 50 and I give more. You're on a 50 point.
I'm poor now, yeah, I mean there were a lot of pets. Oh neat. Yeah, the time does move. It's I heard the music, but I don't know, I didn't even get the code. Like, I learned something new, that's helpful, but I guess I just have to go to the other ones and learn more. Don't get caught without a lantern though, that is ominous. That probably just ends my day then. If I do that.
Probably just kill you.
I'm wondering if they do
Just
just
die.
kill me.
If you die in game, you die in real life.
They do open up their mouth that ominously. Maybe they do just bite my face if I don't have a lantern. How do I take it on and off at the same time?
I would like to see that.
Why does that redeem exist? The creeper? Because it plays a creeper sound effect, and that was like the remnants of the SFX sound effects that I had. But yeah, I think I only streamed Minecraft once. I think there's an achievement for it, but I forgot. At some point we can do it. You shouldn't test it. I shouldn't test it. Imagine it just wipes my. No, not the song. It's just a creeper sound effect, just like the I guess the hissing. The damn song is haunting me. Imagine the redeem just plays the whole song.
I can give out more pets.
Yippee! So I do have to follow them.
I need pain.
So this is the bridge I was at earlier, where I was like, they are patrolling, and if they're patrolling, then there's something important over there, right? And he's following them. No, sadly, Lumi, sadly, I gave that privilege only to Nab.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Lumi. Oh, the Degen. Wait, I got double confused. I looked at the wrong one. Degen gifted a sub. Thank you, Degen.
Wow. You're a subscriber now.
I wanted more channel points. Degen. One of
I
us.
wanted
One
more
of
channel
us.
points.
Okay, I have to go to the other ones. Danke, thank you. Arigato. So, oh my god, why is there so much to memorize with these? Says the watch. Bad nap.
It
It's,
doesn't work.
It worked like a minute ago.
No, Omega redeemed the nap the second you wrote it.
Yeah, it's
You
Nap, do it for
gassed
Lumi.
it.
Do it for Lumi.
I'll do it for Lumi. I will do it for you.
Cries in corner, how is it red?
I'll also give you a
That's he redeemed it.
I'll also give you a pet Zazel. How does that sound? No?
It was before I
good?
had the channel points. Before I had the channel points, they were just like commands that anyone could do. And then when I had the channel points, I made you guys pay for it. Capitalism strikes again. But I did keep the command around, but it's only for moderators, which right now is only Nab. Redeem German. Is it still on cooldown or is it actually off?
Oh my god!
Oh,
Let me
God.
get the 5-minute timer. Let me get the
There's
timer.
no way. Okay, before
Should
the
I do a
timer's up.
countdown for the timer?
Yeah, do
Yeah,
it.
before the timer.
Lamau, if you do a countdown, I'm gonna just say what I'm gonna try and do before we just like yap for 5 minutes about nothing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at this and see where I have to go and try to get the other 2 secret places. Okay, you can start the timer
Alright.
now. There's 11 people watching. It's 5 minutes of just German
Okay,
now.
5. 1, 2, 3, Timer.
I apologize for
Ich
anyone
werd auch
joining
Deutsch.
now. Just 5 minutes.
Ich werde jetzt
ja.
auch einfach Deutsch.
Wir reden jetzt
Es wurde
Deutsch, wirklich.
requested, dass ich auch Deutsch werde.
I guess so.
Du.
Sorry. Tut mir leid.
Sorry. Entschuldige dich bitte. Formell.
Entschuldigung. Das Denglisch ist schwierig.
Das Englisch ist schwer.
Okay. Vielleicht soll ich mit dem zweiten weitermachen, anstatt mit dem. Beziehungsweise das hier ist das erste. Das ist ich
Tut
weiß
mir
sogar,
leid,
wo der
Chat,
Wald ist.
Ja.
Ich weiß,
Es
wo der
soll
Wald
dir leid
ist. Weil ich war da ja vorhin. Und dann ist der rechts die Brücke entlang, wo die hinlaufen. Dann gehen die dort in dieses Haus rein.
Mein Wagen ist Deutsche.
Und er läuft durchs Feuer.
Ich bin mir sicher, dass dein Wagen deutsch ist.
Hallo. Tut mir leid, Chat, mein Wagen ist Deutsche. Ich bin froh, dass es euch so sehr gefällt. Ich dachte, es
Ja.
könnte mehr nervig sein als,
Die,
als,
die Leute
als
lieben es.
die Leute lieben es scheinbar, ja. Ich habe auch keinen Marker mehr. Keine Markierung. Die Markierung ist weg.
Die Markierung ist verschwunden.
Mein Wegweiser zeigt mir nicht mehr den Weg.
Der Wegweiser. Stern über Bethlehem.
Komm jetzt nicht mit Stern über Bethlehem.
Für uns zur Grippe.
Deutsches Singen ist nochmal ein eigener Redeem. Mein Krankenhaus ist kaputt und meine Mutter ist groß.
Lumi,
Die
was
will
sagst
übersetzen,
du da?
sie mir helfen.
Ich glaube, Lumi braucht ein Krankenhaus.
Wo zur Hölle bin ich?
Ich glaube, Lumi muss ins Krankenhaus. Lumi hat gerade einen Schlaganfall erlitten.
Ich muss nochmal schauen, was der Cooldown
Ja,
dafür
Tensei,
ist.
ich bin mir sicher, du verstehst, was sie sagen.
Ja, muss halt anfangen zu lernen. Faules Ding, du.
Ja, Tensei, wusstest du? One Piece ist vermutlich nicht so gut, wie du denkst.
Nein. Das ist fies.
Das ist gar nicht fies.
Das ist gar nicht fies. Nee, nee.
Ich kann doch nicht fies sein, wenn er nicht weiß, was ich sage.
Das ist sehr wahr.
Hilfe, bitte. Die letzten
jetzt-
Worte, bevor wir Lumi ins Krankenhaus bringen.
Ich habe Google Translate verwendet. Und was sagt Google Translate?
Was sagt Google Translate? Hm?
Ja, das ist das hier. Das erste Kino, wo wir rein müssen. Die erste Temple, I think.
Ja. Grammatikalisch stimmt das nicht. Da hast du
Oh,
recht.
das hat er übersetzt.
Mhm.
Das ist... Ja. Das
Ja.
ist genau, was da steht.
Das ist exakt, was da
Ja,
steht.
ich kann es nicht anders. Ja, das ist... Oh mein Gott, bitte. Die schlechteste Übersetzer, oder?
Oh,
Wait, ich
es
bin dran
geht.
vorbeigefahren. Ich bin dran vorbeigefahren, ich habe
Ach,
aufgepasst. Oh mein Gott.
Google
bitte
macht's halt manchmal Wort für Wort, anstatt sinngemäß.
Nein, nein. Oh. Bitte,
Ich kann
nein,
nicht auf
au.
Deutsch tippen, das ist zu schwer. Oh mein Gott. Ich glaub, du musst jetzt ins Krankenhaus.
Ich hab nicht aufgepasst.
Chat, da wurde ihm einfach das Genick gebrochen.
Ich kann ja nicht auf Deutsch tippen, das ist zu schwer. Mein Herz in Flammen, Hilfe, Hilfe.
Dieter schaut gerade wie dieser traurige Hamster. Ich höre die Violine.
Oh Mann. Ach Mann, oh.
Ach, Manno.
Das war wohl wieder ein Schuss in den Ofen, ist alles, was ich da sagen
Das war wohl wieder ein Miauts, genau.
Miauts, genau. Ich weiß nicht, warum es so viel funnier ist, wenn wir Deutsch reden, es wird so viel lustiger. Oh, das ist so dumm.
Oh, hörst du das? Hörst du das?
Ist das der Timer?
Ja, das ist der Sound vom Timer.
Oh ja, ich höre den Timer.
Perfekt. We're back.
Degen ist ein
Jetzt-
Hund? Nein, Degen ist ein Fuchs. I love saying
Degen
Degen.
ist dein Hund.
I love saying Degen.
Der Degen.
Oh, hi Quinn.
Hi.
See, I parked perfectly this time.
You missed the German round.
Ich bin ganz so, oh, however it's spelled. It's
You
with a...
spell it with a Z
Yeah.
instead of an S. It's K-A-T-Z.
Z, yeah.
Yeah. Katze. Kippt
Gib die Katz.
Katze.
Yeah, honestly, like it's like emerald cuts, but with an E at the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
does it make sense now? Why Emerald Cuts is called Emerald Cuts? At first, I was so like unsure when I added that. Cock. Who said cock? I was so unsure when I added that because I was like, this might just get annoying for people really fast. But I'm happy that you guys are enjoying it because I'm also having a lot of fun with all of you just using Google Translate for like 5 minutes.
That is very funny.
I'll be fluent in German by the time I come for Gamescom. That would be really funny if you actually
That
showed
would
up
be really
for
cool.
Gamescom and then just like spoke a little bit of German. Like, I don't expect it to be fluent. Did I drive past where I want to go again? Yeah, I did. Can we go upstream or is it too late? Can I actually pay attention to what I'm doing now and stop talking? Hello? Okay, we're actually at the right spot for once. And this is also where the forest is. Diechen der Guber. Gott im Himmel. Gott im Himmel. I don't have an artifact, wait! No, wait! I didn't even bring the damn thing. Well, luckily there's one over here that I learned of last time. Actually, wait, is it over here? Yeah, it is over here. I'm glad I learned this last time, otherwise I would have been very concerned where I have to go.
Oh. So the Czech Katze is just Kochka.
I can only speak a bit. It's my typing that's awful. Teaching that we're gonna be the second excuse to learn German. What is the first one? If I can ask, Omega. Schlappschwanz is crazy.
Das ist echt crazy.
Teaching Figuna,
Kochka is a
you're
sweet
right.
word. Kochka?
Kochka.
That is a sweet word.
Okay, we have the artifact. We aren't dead
Do
yet.
you find saying Degen funny because of the sword?
Yeah.
Because I have to think of like it is.
Because I think the text-to-speech says like Degen or something like that.
Yeah.
And I thought that was funny. And then also, Patry and me, or like, I don't even remember what the context was, but we were talking about is it called an épée or something like that? Like the sword? And then I like looked it up, I was like, why is it called that? And it's a French word. And in German, it's called Degen. And then I just got like a callback to like, oh yeah, Degen.
Yeah. Wait, I thought a Degen was like a rapier.
A rapier? I think a rapier might be something a little bit different.
No, I think it is a rapier.
I'm
That
gonna
is
have
what
to
a
ask
Degen
Patry
is.
again. It was some weird French word. Okay, let me pause because I need to...
Let me.
It's Kochka, not cock. Oh yeah. I can barely speak English, I cannot imagine we talk in German. I figure out how to word my first reason.
Oh, you can call it both. You can say rapier or épée.
Yeah. And that one I was like, what the hell is that word?
But yeah, that's why every time I read Degen, I'm like, Degen.
Degen.
Der Degen.
We should actually just like No, I was like we should just like Germanize all of like the names of Collab V.
We should. Just like word for word. Wait, let me.
Was this the right way? I don't even remember anymore. There was a bridge somewhere. The D-Day beaches were originally named Swordfish, Goldfish, Jellyfish, but when shortened were Sword, Gold, Jelly. Winston Churchill found Jelly to be inappropriate, so they changed the name to Juno. Huh.
I don't think
You
there's
learn something every day.
yeah.
That is the random trivia for today. Thank you for Illumi for doing that for me. I don't think there's a German way to say Tensei.
Yeah, there might not be.
No, we machen 10, something with 10.
It's something with 10, yeah.
What is this? Why is there like a house here? There's no other way to say Lumi? Ow. Like, we're gonna have to, you know, use our imagination a little bit. Lumi is Lumi. Nab, what is the German way to say, like, luminescent?
I'm figuring it out right now. I mean, Helligkeit. Google-Übersetzer bringt mir Helligkeit. Herzlichen Glückwunsch, du bist jetzt Helligkeit. Oder Leuchtkraft, ne?
No? Kennst du? This is just turned into a German stream now. I forgot how I actually got back to the forest area. I was there earlier, and I'm pretty sure it was... Was it through this way? This is where I came out of.
Ah.
I'm going to tell my dad and get your whole neighborhood addicted to opium because he works for the British Empire.
Anscheinend ist das deutsche Wort einfach Lumineszenz. Aber wir können auch Helligkeit sagen, ne?
Helligkeit. Wait, so what happens if I blow out the candles? Is the door open? It is open. I just walked past it earlier. So where does this lead? Am I going the right way? Am I going...
Gott. Next victim. Der wahre Omega.
Okay, give up on big words. My first reason for learning German because I'm half German. Oh. I was trying to remember a specific word. That's cool. A lot of, like, half Germans or people with German heritage. I'm just, like, positively surprised every time. So there was one image as well where he, like, teleported to a hand while he was on a raft. I don't know if this is the raft. I thought this was the area to the forest place. But I can't find it now, so this will... We'll just have to look around. The big word for the day in the Welsh. Yeah, I will not say the town's name, but I know that it is a town in Wales. I thought someone was gonna pull out the long word. That's like the German law.
Oh.
That like everyone
Oh,
always quotes
this?
when they're like, oh, the German language is easy, and then they just pull out the word no one ever says.
Oh. Irgendwas mit Fleischverpackungs- und Etikettierungsgesetz oder sowas.
Something like that, yeah. It's longer than that, but it's something like that, yeah.
Yeah. What else can we put in German? Like...
This is what we're gonna do today, just...
Yeah,
okay.
the dunkle Gebieter, Quinn. I think that's German enough now.
Yep. Where is... I'm probably not even at the right spot, but... There was a hand that he, like, grappled to. Might find the right spot.
Ach du
The longest word in
Scheiße.
German I know is Anti-Infanteriekanon. That's kind of silly. Do you play a lot of like Hearts of Iron or whatever, or like any World War I, World War II type strategy games? That's usually where a lot of people pick these words up.
Ah,
That one gets memed a
I
lot,
just
yeah.
found the actual longest German word.
Is it not
That is
my favorite game?
no, that is it
Herz
is
auf
long.
Eisen?
Rindfleischetikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz is long, but it isn't the longest.
It's not the longest.
Yeah, the longest is okay. I'm gonna stumble over this because I have dyslexia.
You could also give it to me,
Do
but you can try.
no.
Okay,
Donau,
no.
Dampfschiff, Fahrtselektrizitäten, Hauptbetriebswerkbau unter Beamtengesellschaft.
Ah ja.
And this is one word. Wait, I'm gonna copy it and I'm gonna
Send in the
give
chat.
it to you. Send it in the chat. Here you go, people. The longest German word. It looks like gibberish.
It does look like gibberish. I also know of and Gegenschlag globale Offensive. What is the first word that it censors it?
Get to translate? Oh fuck.
Dampfschifffahrts. So Donau is a. You're gonna correct me if I get anything wrong, right?
Yeah.
Donau is a river, yes.
Yeah.
Dampfschiff is like a steamboat.
Yeah.
Fahrt. Oh, I'm gonna have to
Dampfschiff,
wake up in a second. Wait.
Fahrt.
Maybe I can get a head start.
It is such a hard word to translate. I mean, there is a translation, like kind of a translation for the word, so I could just read that out.
You can also do that. I guess.
Association for subordinate officials of the head management of the Donau Steamboat Electrical Service. I'm gonna put that in chat too, because there you go. That's the translation for the word.
Oh, this sucks. I kinda need a boat or something. That's insane.
Also,
I don't think anyone
Sailor-
actually uses that word. I think it's more of a
yeah.
of like a in theory this is a word that exists, because in German it's very
Yeah.
easy to just string words together to make a new meaning. Like something that we've I think brought up multiple times as well is that like the word like glove in German is Handschuh, and Handschuh just means hand shoe. It's like a shoe
Yeah,
for your
we're basically
hands.
like it's a shoe for your hand, so we call
Yeah.
it Handschuh.
So a lot of German words are just combination of other words. So pretty much since no one is actually ever going to use that word, probably, like unironically, it's more so a if someone were to use it, like this is the word that would exist for it, I suppose. Like this is what you could say, because you can
Yeah.
just put all these words together and it like would make sense. It means
Also,
that
I've
has the
thought
state of being
about-
able to. What the hell am I reading?
Okay, that's just some kind of chemical shit.
Look,
Doesn't count.
that's a real word. It's a real word in a language I sadly can't read.
A bit ago, I was thinking about how fucked it is what we call a
It's
morgue.
English, not my English. I didn't vote for this English. Sorry, what did you say, Nap?
The word is morgue, right, in English?
The morgue, yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's fucked up what we call it, because we basically call it like corpse viewing house.
Yeah, I guess that is the same.
Leichenschauhaus.
Yeah, das Leichenschauhaus
We call
is
it
pretty much
corpse
the-
viewing house. That is such a weird way to say. It's like, yeah, I bring the dead people to the corpse viewing house.
Our language is very straight to the point.
Yeah, it is. It is straight to the point. Yeah, the fear of long words, that's fucked.
I don't know. Yeah.
It's the same way with the word for not being able to write and read properly is dyslexia. That is so complicated to write. It's like a short word, but like who the fuck was like, yeah, call it dyslexia.
Yeah, put a Y and an X in there.
Yeah, that seems like a nice thing to do to dyslexic people.
I don't even know what to do now, because I think the 2 places where I want to go in are flooded, because I took too long. And I don't remember how to get to the forest. I was there earlier, and I was like, this is probably important, because there's like some of them roaming around. But I didn't know what to do at that point, and now I do, but now I don't know where the forest is. Condition of being able to pronounce your R's is...
Yes, this person is struggling to sound S, let's call it lisp. Oh, that is all.
Someone was
so
having a
mean.
field day with those.
That's so mean.
I guess we could go in there. I don't think we really get anything out of it, but... Why did I even go here? I just need to go... I'm reading chat and once again just not paying attention to what I'm actually doing, so then I just walk into random directions. The dementia gaming syndrome. Come on, give me the thingy. Yes, the person struggling is a list. Brother phobia names and such are just making fun of the person. Literally the word arachnophobia is just making my skin crawl. So this is back to the house. Yeah. This is just a house again. So unless I find a raft.
Thank you, little pat.
Hippie pets. I'm glad they're getting...
Also, I think it's weirdly weirdly funny to me that like we call a car dealership a car house. We're like, this is car house. This is where I get my car.
Yeah, but like...
They
Yeah, the
live in a
car house. This is where you get your car.
This is the car house. Yeah, it's straight to the point.
This
Our
auto
language
house.
is very straight to the point. It's a shoe for your hand. It's
You call it
what's
Wagenhaus?
there not to
Autohaus.
understand.
It's Autohaus.
Auto house. Wagen. Meine Karre.
Meine Volkswagen. Das
Eine gute
Auto.
Karre. Volkswagen.
Sorry. The German car dealership just took over my mind for a second to advertise.
Yeah. Stuttering with 3 teeth.
That is funny, yeah.
Why are they actually so fucked up? Volkswagen, das Auto.
Unless I find a raft, I don't know what to do. There's a raft down there. Well, I will most definitely die of fall damage if I... Oh, well, I guess we don't have a choice now. Car explodes. Speech apraxia. I don't even know what that is. Broken legs. I slipped off. I didn't even want to jump. What is that weird noise that sometimes happens? Oh wait, we can technically do this now.
I love breaking my legs.
Oh, look at that. I should probably keep the oh no, that is the invisible path from earlier. This is nothing special. But this is new. No, the sun is exploding. Quick. Run. We don't have time to lose. He's trying to convince God to let him back. I slipped. I didn't mean to jump. Bro. My bad. Yeah, bro. I realized it. Wait, it's an elevator. Sink me in the
You're probably gonna have
afterlife.
to be in the real world for it.
I don't have my... No! I don't have the lamp to turn on the elevator! I was like, I clicked my flashlight and I was like, oh, it doesn't work. Me at the pearly gates. Sorry, I slipped. Put me back. Bought a brand new car, I go 5 kilometers, then kaputt. Kaputt.
Kaputt.
Oh, I missed it.
That is. Oh.
I didn't have the time to check. I was gonna check where the thing is again. I didn't have the time.
Kaputt is such a silly word, it is.
It is a silly word. There's a lot of like words in German that are just like, they're so raw. I can't explain it. Where like I'm only watching very few German YouTubers. And then they always have like these like so raw titles that are only funny if you actually like speak German, so I literally can't describe it.
Yeah, I don't know, some words just hit so different.
Also when you start using like old-timey words that no one uses anymore.
That is just funny.
Or just putting Kollege at anything.
Na, Kollege, Arbeitssitzung?
Oh, Anti-Babypillen. Yeah, Dejan wrote about that one earlier, I believe.
Ah, Anti-Babypillen.
Schmetterling Krankengruppe. What?
Krankengruppe. The fuck
Oh,
is
Krankengruppe.
Krankengruppe?
Die Selbsthilfegruppe.
Die Selbsthilfe. Und die Babypillen, ja.
Where was the forest? There's only 4 spots to enter. I think. Wait.
I still think it is very raw. I sent my colleague this picture that just says. What did it say?
There's one here.
Nahwerte Dame. Einmal Schuhe aus, bitte Sockentipp hier.
Yeah, there's only
And
4
none of
spots
this
to
makes
enter.
sense if you translate it. It's so funny.
And it's not... Or is it the tower? No. Wait, no, wait. Is it the tower? It might be the tower. Or is it? I don't know. I'm so confused though. Just like my text, you get a butterfly sick group. Yes. I'm sorry that I... Yes?
Yeah, that is indeed what it is.
Schmetterling Krankengruppenhaus?
You're just putting words against each other.
It is very German to just put words together and make a new word out of it, but I don't think we can
They don't
follow.
always work. They don't always work.
Butchering the language? Yeah, I know. I think it's funny though. We're butchering our own language, so...
My favorite is when I read a German word in an English game and I start pronouncing it in a way that people that speak English would. I don't pronounce it like actually German. And I feel so bad every time I'm like, what the fuck am I saying? The fuck am I
I've
saying?
started pronouncing like Walpurgisnacht and stuff like that in like an English accent as well, and I was like, why the hell am I doing this?
Every time Doku says it, I'm like, Walpurgisnacht.
Hier comes the sun. Hier kommt die Sonne.
Hier kommt die Sonne.
Wie in
Jetzt sind wir
Rammstein.
Rammstein.
I learned that Mari listens to Rammstein. I was like, oh. Why? Like, I was more surprised that there's like non-Germans listening to Rammstein than Amari listening to it. I did not realize that it's, you know, if it's like even a big thing outside of Germany. Rammstein, I just... Me when I'm ramming my stone.
I'm ramming.
Rammstein every now and again. I just didn't realize it's like a thing outside of Germany. I'm not that big of a fan, but to be fair, I haven't even listened to all of their songs. I think there was like one song where I was like, actually, like, this one's actually not bad. It's just that, like, one of my friends is a strong word. One of my... I don't have a goddamn artifact. I'm just yapping and not paying attention. One of the students I went to the school with, was constantly trying to get me to listen to Rammstein. And, like, the few songs that I heard, I was like, it's just not my taste. Rammstein is substantial outside of Germany? Really? This is not where an artifact is. Wait, shouldn't this? Where is an artifact? Is it in there? I could have sworn you can get an artifact somewhere in this town.
Sorry. Because you said it earlier with the German titles. I got a title of the newest video from MOP. And it's just Buben fahren in sehr überschaubarer Geschwindigkeit durch Mario Kart World. Mit sehr überschaubarer Geschwindigkeit.
Oh, it's so good. Wait, am I stupid? Is there not an artifact in here?
That's so funny.
My music taste is mostly OST. Oh, don't worry. Same. I do have Power Wolf and Battle Beast playlist. And that is probably the most like heavy metal or stuff like that in that direction that I listen to. I could have sworn there's an artifact somewhere in here. I'm gonna waste the entire day just looking for one. So Rammstein is not really what I usually listen to. So I'm just like, I'm double surprised. I'm like, wait, it's a thing outside of Germany?
I only saw it because I saw so many Rammstein songs be used in like TikTok trends. And sometimes I'm laughing because they have like emotional videos.
and then
And
the
then
German,
it's just Farben. In the background, it's like, what the fuck are we saying? It's just like Rammstein speaking German gibberish.
The names for half the Rammstein songs are just so recognizable in English. I couldn't even tell you like 2 songs.
Farben. Is the one song not just actually Sonne?
Yeah, Sonne. That is the one. That's why I said I can't name 2 because Sonne is the one I can name,
Farben.
and that was the one that I listened to. I was like, actually, this one isn't half bad.
Farben. Du hast. Ah ja, stimmt.
How many steps?
Ach du Scheiße, dicke Titten.
Shut up. Du hast? No, I don't even like it. I don't know which one that is, but considering that I did say earlier that there's just a lot of Rammstein songs I'm not really listening to much. That might just be one of those.
I think I actually just know the sound bits because of TikTok.
Yeah, not saying that you guys can't enjoy them, it's just... I think it's also different if you also speak the language as well.
Yeah.
Because as you just said, like in like one of them, it's just Farben. Is that just what is he just singing about colors?
I can't
Das ist so
even tell you.
feuerfrei Radio.
He just says, es regieren Farben. And I'm not sure what he means, but...
Amari was listening to Deutschland. And I'm not even sure if I remember that one. It's been a long time since I've listened to Rammstein. Ausländer? They have a song called Ausländer. Okay, can we just... This is pissing me off. I can't find the artifact. We're just gonna restart the day. By the way, Zaz put up a scout in the dam. Too late.
Yeah, I think I actually I've not met a single person in my life that actively listens to Rammstein. Maybe people know 1 or 2 songs, but they're like, no, it's not really my thing.
Are you telling me to put a scout on the dam so I can keep an eye on when it explodes, or is there another reason I should?
But I'm also more of a musical type person, not a musical type song person. So it might just not be my niche.
Yeah, if I go through my like playlist I listen to, it is probably going to be just a lot of OSTs as well. Like, I mean, I have Persona and Guilty Gear and a lot of Arknight songs, Millie songs from Flimbers. I have like so many songs in there, so I will probably not be able to think of all of them from the top of my head. Oh my god, I'm flipping around.
Also, you keep kind of writing it wrong. I mean, you
It's
don't have an air on your keyboard, but it's still not Auslander.
yeah, I mean
It's
it is.
Ausländer. There's no T in the word.
Yeah, more mon chéri. Ciao, Ragazza. Take a chance on me. Something Ukrainian.
You scared him with the
Me
air.
too, and I haven't listened to it in too long. Yeah, yeah, no. That's fair. Scare him with the umlaut.
Fast! Schaff es! Schaff es!
We don't even
Bitte
use
schaff
that.
es!
I need to get an artifact. Where is the I should have gone from the outside. Why am I never going from the outside? Now I have to find a goddamn artifact again. There's one in there. Might as well get this one because I know where it is.
What are you typing?
The Ukrainian translates to something like "you're too beautiful." Interesting. I'll try to remember where the artifacts are in the Ghost Matter house. Yeah, I know where I know this one. I was sure there was another one in that village where I was, but I just straight up couldn't find it. And I kind of forgot where the other ones are. I like just going the other way from the outside, where there's just like an artifact right there. There is one also over in the like hanging. I don't remember the names, but the one that's up on the cliffs. Probably more. Yeah, the one by the hidden gorge is the test chamber room. Yeah. And there was one in a cinema, if I remember correctly, and I thought that was the one in the area of the tower here, but I couldn't find it. Could have sworn there was one here. But either way, we have it now.
Let's go.
I don't even know if this is the right way. There's one that UK stole from Germany. Look up the writing on the cap badge of the Royal Welsh. Don't worry, the Germans also have plenty of English songs that we just Germanized. We all steal it from everyone. It's called inspiration.
UK stole a lot? Yeah, that is true.
Dijan mentioned.
Shout out to the British Museum. Yeah, it's called the British Museum. Bin ein fucking Schmetterling. Flatter, flatter.
Dijan, rah! Dijan, British mentioned.
Sorry,
British people
this
mentioned.
goes so hard though. Ich bin ein fucking Schmetterling. Flatter, flatter, flap, flap.
This was not where the forest was it? No, the other. I was at the right place with for the forest. I'm certain. I just don't remember how to get there. But now that we have intelligence, we have knowledge. Knowledge. Drop the thing. That Schmetterling song got me through some hard times.
That is crazy. Should I introduce you to Schnappi, das kleine Krokodil?
Sounds mean.
Sounds mean.
Can I just jump down here? Because this is obviously where I need to go. But I probably need to do something first.
It's crocodile. It's crocodile.
I forgot what I have to do though. I didn't watch the log back. Yes, you must. Agree with the crocodile.
Oh yeah, wait. Let me
Do I die of fall damage from this?
pull up. Let me pull up the
A puzzle. A puzzle.
yeah.
I don't remember the video to, which is making me really wish that I could just open up the log from here, at least for the DLC. Before it made sense. You always travel around with your ship in the normal game, but in the DLC you basically don't use your ship ever because you're just here. So going back to your ship is such a pain. I would much rather just be able to open the log now, which I guess is a skill issue that I'm just not remembering it.
This song is such
I'll
a
be a ship
fucking
log for you. This
thing.
is the raft one. This is the raft one, thank you. So this is the one where you have to get with the hand. Zazel explains. Zazel complains. It's my thing.
Right,
Complains.
oh no, I'm sending you the link. It's a children's song.
Yeah, that's why I was like, it was on about like, it got me through hard times, and you were like, let me show you Schnee Schna Schnappi. And
Yeah.
I was like,
It's the
yeah, let me show you
children's
the
song.
children's song, as it sounds kinda.
Yeah, I think
Zazel
that's
complains.
funny though.
Zazel complains more than Zazel explains. I do both from time to time. I'm known to do both. I just
Be
have to
raised with the children's songs that most children
I just had to think
But you
of the.
also have, cause we had those like CDs with like songs sung by children, like the Christmas songs, but it's just sung by children. It's like, what the fuck? Why does every like many German households just have this one CD with like children's songs sung by children on them?
So
Make a redeem for 1 minute baby sensory.
this is the raft, and now there's apparently a hand or something? But he did something before that. He did something before he used the hand. He drove over, did something, and then he yoinked himself over here. Or is this just it? Make a redeem for 1 minute baby sensory? Well, it's just gonna be 1 minute of Schnee Schna Schnappi. I'm gonna get demonetized.
I think it's supposed to be like, you know, the fruits dancing.
Oh no.
Do you know those?
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
They're odd.
Should have probably checked where I have to go. Do they use the elevators? I should probably check where I had to go beforehand. They do use the elevators, actually. That's creepy
The
as
horse
shit.
used the elevator. I didn't know it was able to do that.
Wait. It's going back up empty. Oh, hi. I didn't see you.
I hate this.
You're probably thinking of him grabbing the code. What? Wrong place, wrong time? Yeah. I was like, where does the elevator send them? And then I turned around and was like, oh, there.
Right here.
But next time, next cycle, if I don't get it this cycle, I need to see how I actually get there before I turn off the lights, just like I did last time. Because last time I actually knew where I had to go. Now I don't. Are they gonna use the elevator here or? Like I clearly have to use an elevator because none of the elevators have worked. He called the elevator back up. That's scary. Oh shit. Stop. I can't see anything. Ooh. I have to get around here somehow. Where's the path? There's the path. Okay, nope. I was like, now I'm good. Surely they would never camp this spot. Not like last time, right? I'm good to go now. There would never be one waiting down here for me. A puzzle solved. Actually, first try. I can't believe I actually made it down here. But one of them is... Yeah, I was gonna say, one of them is for sure down here. They wouldn't just let me walk down. Let's just hope it's a straight walk there and I don't have to do anything. I can't see anything. I got open. That's convenient. If there was like at least a little bit of light while I don't have the lantern open. But no light is brutal. Because I'm aimlessly just walking around and at the track that I'm going, the sun's gonna explode. This area had to be nerfed? Oh, I took too long. It doesn't matter, the goddamn water is gonna... Actually, wait, we're in the tower, right? I guess I still had a little bit of time. There's a mod for that, but you're doing considerably well. Yeah, I messed up sadly. Yeah, no, there goes my timing. I have nowhere near enough time. I think I have to do it again. Man, I don't see anything, and there's a guy waiting for me down there, so I was like... I like gun for it, and that was, I guess, the wrong choice, because it just goes down. Structural groan sounds very stable and secure. It's gonna sound even more stable when it drops me in the water in a few seconds. Water damage.
Wir haben wohl nicht die Bauregulierung eingehalten.
Water damage. I barely know her.
I hope that building drops.
It will.
Thank you for the pet.
I hate not seeing anything. I get that's the point, but... I don't have the time. That's the sad part. I will make it down there. At least now I know how to. But the tower's gonna break before I make it anywhere. I'm hoping that I might just be able to figure out how to get on the stage. Do I even have to get on the stage, or is it just one of the... Is it just one of the lights? Is it just one of these? What even are these for? Well, now I'm down here again. That's not that helpful. I have to open all of these up. Is there a specific one I need to open up? Portraits, what are they even for? Good question. You're... Oh, hi. You're saying, like, what are they even for? And I'm like, I still don't know. Before I sleep, I have an important question. How much English does this Mumsel speak? Also fluently. I don't know what else to say. You're laughing, but like, how else do I describe it? Oh, Mumsel, that's what making you...
Yeah.
Okay, cool, no.
Oh my god.
You wanna give me a hug or... Oh.
Where my hug at?
He's spinny. But more importantly, he... Woo! Thank you, no problem. Stay away from my mother.
Stay away from my mother. Please stay away from my mother. I love moms.
This area is stupid. Why are you still here? Why are they two? They're both here! What the fuck, man?
Oh, you're getting good.
I was like, oh, he's to the left of me. Nope.
Good night, Dijan. Good night.
Good night, Dijan. I gotta be prepared to make a good impression. Just let me get out of the tower. Can you drop to make me feel better?
To make me feel better.
Serious, stupid. Yeah, I had the same response 20 minutes ago relative to my playthrough, yeah. See, this is... Okay. Not saying that this is gonna be just like that, but this is my biggest gripe with these kinds of like horror games, or like areas in horror games, where it's like, there is a puzzle here, you have to figure out the puzzle, but while you figure it out, there's just like this thing roaming that insta-kills you, and then you're gonna have to redo everything. I know I already said this earlier. The reason I was like, oh wait, actually this is better, because I can check the area while it's still lit up, figure out what I have to do, and then just do that. Pitch darkness is the problem? Yes. Yeep says again, bro. It's like, now that you can check it out beforehand what you have to do, it makes it better. Because now you, okay, I need to go over there, I need to light up the bridge, then I can go over the bridge, then I can go down there. But this area isn't available unless you are already in the dark. So there's not much I can like check beforehand what I'm supposed to do, so I just have to go down there and figure it out. So I'm confused, I am blind because I have to be in constant darkness, and there's like at least two, I think even three, if not more of them, roaming around down there, and if I have my lamp on they see me immediately. And if I don't have my lamp on, then I have no idea where I'm going. It's a bit annoying. The fact that you can't just come back later, this is the only planet you have to explore. Yeah, It's grammatically correct technically. Zazel calm rage. No, it's just me complaining. That's the complaints aspect. The rage looks different. The rage will come in if I have to do this in like 40 more minutes and I'm still stuck here. Zazel rages without anger. He said calmly, "Did you throw your name in the goblet of fire?" There we go. See, it wasn't that hard.
Throw the name in the goblet of fire.
Now I'm happy. I bested the tower. I could try to reset it by, you know, doing the thing. Moist water tower. But honestly, I'm just gonna reset it like this. It's quicker and we don't have to wait. There's just two things. I think it shouldn't be completely pitch black when you don't have your lantern on. I understand that that's the point, and maybe maybe that's just me nitpicking. Maybe it should just stay that way, because it does kind of have like the whole like, yeah, you should be in the darkness. But at the same time, just give me a little bit of light. Like, not like much, but like a few like centimeters in front of me, so I can at least see the wall that I'm like rubbing up against, so I can walk along the wall. But I don't even see the wall. Everything edible once, exactly. No, you're right, that's why there's a mod to make it more visible. I see. It's like, if I don't see anything, then I just accidentally walk into them, or I just walk in a wall. And then if I turn on my light, they spot me immediately, and I still walk into them. And the other thing is, I think, at least, like, only for the DSC. For everything else, it's fine. For the DSC, they should have made it so you have your log with you. Because I think having to memorize all of this every time is annoying, since you can't open the map while you're there, right? Zazel Yap Core. Yeah, I do have the Yappa tag, so you knew what you signed in for. If you don't even open your map while you're in there, right? Because it apparently doesn't know where you are. Instead of the the special button, I don't know what it is on keyboard. Instead of pressing that and it opening the map like usual, it should open up the log instead. Because now the button doesn't do anything. It doesn't open up the map. It doesn't show anything. Why is my PNG tuber bugging out? Is it because I'm in pause? When the game is paused, my thingy is bugging? Weird.
That's odd.
It's bugging in general right now a little bit. Whatever. Let me open the log. Long story short. Just replace the button because it doesn't do anything anymore. My kitchen turned into a fireball. Are you okay, Lumi? That's the same thing with base game, just that if you didn't want to memorize something, you can just come back later. Yeah, but in base game, your ship is usually closer to you. In base game, you can very easily go back and yeah, okay, that's the part of the video that he hands on that. In base game, your ship is usually closer, but here it's pretty much always parked in this exact spot, and unless you want to backtrack all the way to this exact spot, you don't go back here unless you're at the beginning of the cycle. As I cooked with alcohol, I touched the pan and whoosh. Oh god. Are you okay though? Was the yes that you're okay? And it's the shrouded woodlands, which I just have to find my way back to. We're gonna continue with this stupid area now. It was like Satan himself said hello. Oh, I'm already here, right. And yes, I'm fine. Okay, good. Promise. We're gonna do this one since I already have an idea of how to get there now. Told someone else first, right? Pause. let's like run aground here. And just following the river is the safe bet. There we go. Okay, she's on fire, streamer. Quick, put it out for me, streamer. I'm dying, streamer. I'm burning alive. Nope, not on fire, just temporarily ignited for a second. Yeah, it sounded like that. It is scary. I have a lot of respect for fire. We're gonna go back to the tower. We're gonna do the same thing again, because now I know the path to it at least, so I don't even have to figure it out while it's daytime. I assume I have to do something with the paintings. Otherwise they wouldn't be there. I wouldn't say scary, just absolutely epic. Until you catch something on fire. It look cool as hell? Yeah, it does. Fire always looks cool as hell, it's just a matter of like what is on fire. Flamethrowers are cool. Putting out fires is lame. This post was made by the arsonists. The arsonists that are in my chat. This massive column of fire from Tiny Walk. What are you cooking? Just alcohol. Just making flames.
I'm boiling water.
How did I turn this place off again? I forgot that part, actually. I think I was just like turning off random lights and just walking around. I can't wait for my wet chemical fire extinguisher to just self-combust. It was just, yeah, this thing, I think. No. This is the way to get down. Wait, can I check it beforehand? I was making stir fry when you're making mistakes. So I can go there beforehand. I thought the elevator didn't exist. I'm just blind though. Does it still? Yeah, okay, it's still having an issue with my light being on. Oh, I can't go because you're... yeah, never mind. I realized that the issue was not the elevator. It was in fact this damn thing seeing me if I approach it. Where was I going? If a chance to stock your house with fire extinguishers, all you need is a dry powder and wet chemical one. I believe I was over here last time. Where was I? I don't remember. I remember aimlessly walking around until I eventually found it. And I am once again aimlessly walking around and hoping to eventually find it. Was it through this cave? It probably was. This don't work. Is it here? Oh wait, no, this is the... I'm stupid. Yo, here the ominous bell tolling. I'm stupid. I know exactly how I got here. I just had like a complete like loss of memory for a moment. It's like, yeah, of course. The goddamn this thing. I completely forgot like the first part of the puzzle. Is it like over here? Yeah. Recover fire, wet chemical doing class A and class F, dry power doing... We're in class B. Through class E. That's a lot of chemistry right there. Okay. So honestly, the best course of action is getting grabbed right off the bat. Because I don't know my way around from here. But I do know my way around from the spawn. So we're just gonna do this. Let's go just get one with water because you have good budgeting. Where's the exit? There. If you have one of each, you can combat every fire. But distinctly remember every time I would check it would be water every time. Just never use water extinguisher on oil fire? Yeah.
No, you should.
Don't, no, Nav, no. We don't do that around here. This is not WikiHow, we're not here to give the worst advice possible that will potentially get people killed.
You're just sitting here. Sazel Inc. distances itself from this advice.
Yeah, well, it's Sazel Inc. and Schaden Entertainment.
Yeah.
Can you walk over here? Okay, thank you.
That's Nap's feature.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me, I'm ugly. There's a lot going on in chat, but I'm a bit busy
Look at me, I'm
navigating
ugly.
right now. Okay. I'll read chat real quick because there's a lot going on. For anybody who doesn't know, if you put water on... Yeah, no, if you put water on oil fire, we pray to lose your skin, flesh and bones on a pillar of fire as hot as the surface of the sun. Find a fire, stand at the center to assert dominance. You just start T-posing in the middle of it.
It's like inside of me there's two wolves and it's just last two messages.
One of them put water on on an oil fire. Now there's
Isn't
only
that
one
a
wolf.
Ongoing joke with the ice in the fryer.
So I want to get on the stage. Do I have to find a way to get on the stage? Or am I just looking at the weird paintings that are all around here? That's what I'm wondering. I'm just gonna
It's
open
just
them.
videos from people working at McDonald's or something. It's like, I'm about to quit and just have this fryer
Not the
basket
ice in the
filled with
fryer,
ice.
no.
Yippee! The ice in the deep fryer.
You know what would make this better as well? If they gave out light. But they only give out light when they're searching for you, at which point it's kinda useless. But if at least I would know where they are, I could have an easier time navigating. But I don't. See, this is what I mean.
Would you put ice in the deep fryer? That's what rats are for. Thanks, KFC.
Okay, they sometimes show their light, but not always.
We love the deep fried rats.
Okay, tell me there's not one down here. I don't know if that's 2 or 3 around here. And I don't even know why I'm opening them, or if there's like one that's special, or I have no idea. I know that there's 2 more pillars with these upstairs. Issue is there's like one way up. That's a bit unfair, don't you think? Like, how do I get back up the stairs, by the way? There's only one way. I'm navigating off Morse code now, and then I'm walking into him. This is so stupid.
Oh.
Juke him. Yeah, juke him blind. Need to get a Mari in here to tell me how she does it. Break his backwards deer ankles? I don't see him! If I would see him, it would be so much easier. But I have to turn off the light so he doesn't see me. And because he, for some reason, doesn't turn on his light, I don't see him. So I'm walking around blind, man. I'm glad this elevator is always up, at least. My god. Is he gonna be camping at the exact same spot again, or am I gonna walk right into him now? He's camping at the exact same spot. At least some things stay the same. Just floof, no brain. I guess this is like all the vision you guys are gonna get. Never mind, we are on a timer now. Not like we weren't on a timer before.
Vision? We have no vision.
We literally don't. So we have this one. There's this pillar and this pillar that I haven't opened yet. And there's a thing in the middle. I'm gonna close this off. I'm just gonna jump off the railing and I'm gonna sprint there. He's gonna come up the stairs. I don't even know if what I'm doing is what I'm supposed to be doing. There's apparently an elevator supposed to be here or something at least. Don't go down there. I'd rather die than go back down there. What now? I can walk around. I didn't see that. I don't know why I'm opening these, but I'm doing it. I don't know if there was ever even a point. Have you tried not doing what you're doing? No, because I assumed that's what I'm supposed to do. It's really that easy? Like, why are the fucking paintings there then? Why even give me the option? I need to be quick about this, by the way, because time does still progress here and the tower is not gonna hold for that much longer. This one's probably not gonna have a code, no. There's no film in there. I need to get a film real quick. Where is film? How do I get film? How do I get film? How do I get film? Oh, here. There's 3 movies here. I don't got the time, man. He's scanning it. The thing explodes the universe. Everyone dies. He's gonna be horrified. Then they burn down the church. Then they build up this little thingy that's supposed to contain it. So they want to contain the eye of the universe? I think. Quick. We don't have much time and I don't want to do this again. I really don't want to do this again. Okay, this is like the tests of them like doing the brain thingy to go into the dream world. But this old guy just died. And now he's forever in the dream world. Okay.
Oh.
So that's why their bodies are there, and when they die, they stay in the dream world. Some of these things is what I kind of assumed, because how else would they still be here while like their bodies are underwater and like drowning and like skeletons and everything, you know?
Hmm.
And the bells wake them back up again. Which is what I've also been seeing when I alert the bird thing. But if the dead guy, if you're dead in the real world, you don't wake up and you can just keep going. So what you're telling me is I should kill my body in the real world so I don't wake up.
Yippee.
I'm reading
Oh, yeah,
chat in a
Shan, we spoke
moment.
German for
10
we
minutes
spoke
technically.
German 2 times actually.
No,
Yeah,
I think
10 minutes in total.
I think I got everything. I'll read chat in a moment. I just had to make sure that I have everything now. Because I don't want to go back here. And I didn't... Like, I will rant about the paintings in a moment. It's mostly me having to be fast. Yeah, we've watched these. I think we're done. I think we're good.
Guten Tag, der Schaden.
Also, hello Schaden, how was Red Dead? How was your stream? I'm sorry, I'm a bit distracted right now. Do I even want to do anything? Or do I just send it?
I see I joined at a crucial time.
Yeah, I was on a time limit and I don't have much more time. What is happening to the water here, by the way? Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know.
We're like in a... I don't know. The third hand that is holding the lantern. I'm just gonna... I think I'm done here. So,
Yes or no, choose one. No questions. I'm not sure I like this. But I'm gonna say yes.
get me out of here before the whole thing crumbles, and then I get to read chat. Let's see how much more time I actually had before it crumbled.
Yeah.
Okay, what I miss?
Yippee.
Oh, I can't tab out and read chat, so I can't really scroll up. Wait. According to it's really easy. Yeah, okay, wait, I saw everything above that. Okay, from now on we'll just... Never assume, because you make an ass out of you and me. World building. Oh yeah, what? Yeah, like, I guess it's all the people that died? I don't know who those paintings are, and I don't know why they would make me interact with it, because it made me think that I actually had to do something there, and not that there was just a side path, which is a bit annoying, but I guess it is that easy, and I guess I shouldn't have assumed. I thought you said how do so get to Finland for a moment? Where would you want to go for Finland? Vodka for Putin, I mean quality vodka. Apparently I missed the German speaking. I'm heartbroken and my day is ruined. Yeah, but we'll get it again, seeing how the economy is apparently with NAB. NAB, did you buy any of this German thingies?
No.
Then you still have like 20,000 points. And I'm pretty sure Tensei also has like 20,000. Probably 15,000 now because he redeemed it.
Yo.
Guy with the lightning. Guten Tag, Schaden. Also hello, and I see I joined a crucial time. Yeah, we did the puzzle. And since everything is like, you only have 22 minutes, I solved it, I got to the area I needed to go, but then the payout of like, you know, watching the films, I was like, I don't want to miss one because I run out of time, because I am meditating inside this tower, and if something happens here and I wake up, then it like pulls me out, so I had to be quick to look at everything.
Big German is off cooldown.
Yep, yes or no, choose one, no question. Yes was patted head. 10 said it.
Yes or no, this is crucial. Yes. I'm gonna say yes.
Speak German is off cooldown. Oh, I thought you said it's on cooldown. No. Yeah, I think the cooldown is an hour. I might have to check it again.
Another pet.
Thank you for the bet. I actually did have more time than I thought I did.
Not sure we're gonna have 3 Germans in one stream.
We got it done nicely, I see. Yeah, apparently. Maybe Omega is right and the time doesn't move in there and it only moves again after you've watched all of them. But I was afraid because I heard the water and like the tower creaking the last time. Or like I heard something creaking, so... I don't know. Either way, we got this one. There's one more that we might even still be able to do in the stream. Which is the forest one, if I can find my way back to the forest. So what I might just do is restart again to go back quickly. There's gonna be a pat marks on Nap's head and Zay's head. The thought process was that the supernova kills you to death. Well, the supernova doesn't even kill me.
Just a fun indent from the console headbats.
Like the one video where they slap the chicken since it's cooked. It's so good.
That was a crucial scientific experiment.
I know how to cook a turkey by slapping it. Can you get into the cave? You can get into the cave from here. Oh no, it's not a, yeah, right, it's just the entrance to this thing.
That's why people take so long cooking for Thanksgiving. You have to slap the turkey till it's cooked.
Mark 5, your insta-cook it there. It's a good fact to know. I will make good use of that whenever I'm starving and need to quickly make a turkey. Power scaling was just how many turkeys they could cook in one punch. That is really funny. I think having like something like that, like a tier list that's just like could cook this many turkeys in like in a minute. Yeah, now might as well just wait, I guess. But you don't even see the supernova anymore. Like the fanciest part of the whole thing exploding is gone. No more supernova. So the forest was in the first house, if I remember correctly. And I just have to find my way to it. And I did last time. I was already there and I saw the people that were roaming around there. I just did not find it again after. Only sadness remains. Yeah, no cool supernova, no nothing. We can just kind of chill here. Slap the turkey at Mach 5 instantly cooked, but also obliterated by the force of the slap. The shockwave atomized and your arm also evaporated because it was traveling at Mach 5 and the heat would evaporate your arm. Nah, it win.
You know those the shrimp guys, the mantis shrimp,
Yeah,
the punchies.
The like hit
I
you
love
at like
them.
a bajillion.
It is actually like, I think the strike is comparable to like a, what was it, a 22 caliber bullet.
Yeah.
Just hitting you. They can break the bones in your like hand easily. They can shatter aquarium glass.
So
That's why it's hard to keep them in aquariums. And they strike so fast, and there's a process going on with their strike where they actually boil the water around them for a split second. Like, to a heat that is like, that we can't do while cooking mostly. Like, it's so hot. They can actually instantly kind of boil something in that small area. But it's like, so fast. It's literally only for a split second. The shrimp cannon? Yeah. Call
I'm
it
gonna
shrimp
call
cannon.
Arthur's varmint rifle the shrimp cannon from now on. The shrimp cannon. Shrimps as bugs?
I mean, not really.
At this point I don't even question.
They are close to bug, like we consider them close to bug, but like scientifically shrimp aren't bug, they are just the closest thing we could relate to bugs.
One day I'm gonna get smooshed by my own spaceship. Yep. If you want a very expensive and possibly dangerous way to cook frozen deep pan pizza instantly, stand 673 miles away from the yeah, I think if you're close to the Tsar bomb you have other issues though. And detonate it, you perfectly cook it through frozen and melted cheese perfectly because it's using 70 quadrillions to cook the pizza for 70 quadrillion. Possibly dangerous. Yeah, possibly dangerous and like Tsar bomber in the same sentence is it's a bit of an understatement. No, don't put it! Oh my god, I almost sent off my artifact. Ow. Just possibly. Okay, so I have to find the forest from here again. So actually, because what I would like to do is finish this puzzle if possible, if it doesn't take me ages to do it, because then I have all 3 of them. And I think that would be silly to unlock, like to beat all of that in the stream and not leave it halfway done. I don't know how much longer it will be until the end of the game from that point onwards, so if I do this one and then end stream, I might be setting it up to just like to just end in like 1 hour the next time we stream it, but we'll see. Crimson's Bugs is a reference to a tattoo someone got once and posted on Reddit with the title Cover Up Suggestions. I've not seen one which was given immense backlash. That is hilarious. I wish I would have heard of that story sooner. Shaden Lurk, I hope you enjoy the rest of the game. Thank you, Shaden. And you have a nice whatever you're doing. ChatGPT told me that's the most expensive way to cook deep pan pepperoni pizza. Yeah, but not only the pizza, but also you would be cooked, I feel like.
Maybe.
Maybe. How did I get to the forest again? This was once again one of those things where I just kind of walked and didn't think about it. Let me guess, the way... Oh wait, no, I know now. I lit this area up here somehow from, I think that was it the left. I'm starting to remember. Also, digitally you'd live. Ah, of course. Stand twice as far away and drop 2. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, like, if you're nowhere near it, then I guess you would. There we go. Now there's this. And now I can go that way, and I think that, ow, that way is also the, yeah. That's where the people are. And that's where the house is. So I need to follow them into the weird house with the music. You can't just stack 2 Tsar bombs to get the power of 1 bigger Tsar bombs, like shooting yourself with low caliber bullets. The pillar resists the high caliber bullets. I love that comparison. You haven't done that? I love that comparison so much. I reference it so often. Like, shoot yourself with low caliber bullets to build up a resistance. I don't know if we both have it from the Russian Badger video. 9mm. Is that what was I gonna do? I don't know. Drop 2 Tsar bombs and cook a pizza? How do I get in the house? The Russian badge is the best. Is there... Comedy... I just follow him. Is that the idea here? These guys... See, this is what I would like all of them to do, which is because these guys I saw first. Before the ones, like, in the house, right? And this would be good, because then I would at least see them while I don't have my lamp on. But they don't have the lamp always on in the house, which is a bit annoying, because how am I supposed to know where they are? I don't know how to get to the house. Do you need the ship log again? The United Bank of Money. Okay, I do remember this one. Because he was on the bridge that I came in on. This one over there. Let me go over there. You still here, Nab?
Yeah.
Nab's getting tired.
Yeah, it is. It's late.
He gave him the thing. And then they walked like over there and like did like a caravan to the right. Did they all walk over the bridge? Is there an invisible bridge over there probably? I'm just scared of like dropping the lantern. Do I see him at least? I do see him now at least. Honestly, this isn't so bad. I mean, obviously don't get spotted now. I don't know if they can see me easily now, because technically I should be in pitch darkness, no? This is actually much better. I actually see where I'm going. Gonna have to wait.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it's usually where I end my stream, but I was like, maybe I can finish this one real quick. Is he passing me any day now, or... Is he not passing? Where'd he go? Wait, where did he go? Look around, I guess. Yeah, there's stairs.
Hypnoberius, yeah.
I should probably go in here with a lantern and not without one, because even if I do make it to the end, I'm gonna need the lantern to go in there. I just realized, oh shit. I guess we're going in there without the lantern. Okay, we're gonna go in there, wait for this guy to come out, and then go back around. Hopefully. Yeah, I realized that even if I solve the puzzle without the lantern, I won't be able to watch the movie, so I need to go back. Must eat the Nab. Yeah, Nab wants to see, like, me play, which is why we only do it once a week when Nab has time. I was planning on ending it soon. I don't know how, like, I hope that this doesn't take me. If this takes me multiple attempts, then I won't, but if I do this first try, then we can, like, watch the movies and then end it after, right? You don't mind?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, I think if I die, I can't make it back. This is a one-way trip, I guess. How can we get an EP where? I think that'd be funny.
What is an EP where?
Oh my god, they're all here. No, don't, please, I don't have my lamp!
I don't like tea, Lumino.
Am I okay here?
But the fort is very nice. I appreciate it.
I'm not supposed to be here. And the door's closed. Hey, Bob, what are you gonna do to me now?
Oh, break his neck.
Well, now I know where to go at least.
No tea, hot chocolate. Oh, hot chocolate.
Ouch. Yeah, they yeah, if they can, they'll blow out the candle. But if they don't have a candle to blow out, they get physical.
They
So
start
you don't want to leave
fucking
your lamp.
breaking
I
your
thought
knees.
honestly it would like it's no different. I thought it would end the cycle if they found me, but it like I just go back, so it doesn't really matter. The only reason to not leave your lamp is because you can't even solve the puzzle without it. You get freaky. Because I thought they would end the cycle and I was gonna... Because if this cycle ends, I'm gonna end stream. Because I know, otherwise I might just drag it out for too long. And I don't want that. So I'm gonna do the same thing I did just now with the lamp. Actually, I just realized that this might be a very quick run. Where's the... Must be over here. This is gonna be a quick run because the like place that I'm in gets drowned out by water. So I don't have much more time. So I might not even make it there. Zazel unfazed by eepiness, but naps just away. my sleep schedule is too messed up to be messed up by eepiness.
I have a normal, I want to say normal sleep schedule. Because I have to work.
I'm gonna forget how to get here in a week though. Oh. What happens to the owls when the building gets drowned? They die, apparently. Oh no, they all wake up. Oh.
Pottery is the same as F.
That does make sense.
Where
They
he
already did.
streams at a disgusting time for Europeans.
He kind of just but I thought it doesn't affect them. Was that the one thing that they show? I guess the lamp goes out. I guess it gets rid of them. Yeah, I guess it's the extinguishes the lamp and then they like disappear. Because their lamps are still on even after they're dead. So I guess the lamps extinguishing them just like would wake them up, but their actual body is dead, so that sounds right, yeah. For a second I was like, oh, but we saw them, like they tried to wake them up and it didn't work if their body is dead and then you just stay in there. But yeah, if the lamp goes out, that's all. Nah, but are you too EP? Should I end it here or should I try to finish the puzzle?
I'm not sure how long it will take.
I'm also not sure how long it will take, but I can't, like... I was gonna say, oh, after the cycle ends, I'm gonna do it. But then remembered that the cycle ends for me really quickly, because as soon as the water comes in, as the dam breaks, I have to restart.
I don't know.
I can give it one more shot. I don't want to drag you here too long, if it takes like half an hour or something, but like if I know where to go, it's just a matter of how hard it gets once I'm there. And I feel like I'm gonna forget how to get there as soon as... Like, because we're gonna probably wait until next week again. Yeah, what are you gonna do when you get there? Yeah, I don't know. Because they're all standing there in a circle. And just like watching the ground. Is there a way for me to dress like them? And like pretend like I'm one of them? Are there antlers lying around that I can take? Like they're all looking. They're not gonna mistake me for one of them. Nothing happened. Ui. Perfectly parked. What am I gonna do when I get there? Like there weren't any like... Like the one, I'm kind of like imagining the like Wizard of Oz type just dresses the guards and like pretend like you're part of it. But I don't think that like my small ass with the spacesuit can pretend that I'm like an owl elk beast that just snaps my neck.
Oh.
See, like blowing out the lantern part, I was like, yeah, that's reasonable. But they just they just up and did that, huh? They just up and snapped my neck.
My room is so hot.
I don't know how warm is it right now, like outside? Is it possible to even open the windows?
I think it is. Like I have my window open, but my window won't let in a lot of air, and I can't open my door, so my room is just getting hotter and hotter.
Imagine you find a way to dress like them and they just go haha short. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, even if I find something to dress up as them, it's like what? I'm like half their size. Do they... like, I don't even think they like procreate here or anything. They probably all know each other by name. It's just gonna be like, who is this guy? I just shrunk in the wash. That's all it is. What could I do? There's no way to distract them. Do I just like actually pretend like I'm one of them and just like walk with the rest? Do I turn off my light? But like I didn't have a light earlier to begin with and they saw me. They're also like quick to jump to action. I'm surprised that they're like not more hesitant. They're like, who is this guy? How did he get here? You could probably run really fast, honestly. Yeah, running is a thing. I always try to run and the game doesn't let me, sadly. You just slowly walk. I don't have long enough legs to run, I think. What if I just follow this guy very closely and just don't turn my light on? What if I like reason with him? What if I'm like, okay, you sniff on, yeah. What if you get like a Snickers bar or something, and I get to go through.
And she just turns around now.
It's like a Snickers, you say.
A Snickers, you say? I'm more of a Mars fan.
But I saw it. I don't know how well Elementor works, I guess. Yeah. I looked at the area though. There wasn't like any other way in there. I'm supposed to follow them in there. What's them singing? I think. I just realized.
I hate that actually.
Love those two so much. Because there's like a humming a little bit, but it might also just be the instrument.
He has hooves. I thought he had bird feet.
No, it's like the Elks. That's why they're Owlks.
Yeah, but I thought they only had the horns. To like.
So what do I do now?
Will he eat you?
Hmm. I don't have a way to play music, do I? I was like, what if I start whistling? But the guy that's standing there is not the guy that like grabbed me. And he, I don't know, they must have seen me or something because they all stopped playing music. So there's maybe something I can do to convince them not to kill me, maybe? I feel like they wouldn't just let me pass though. It seems a bit weird if they just were like, oh, you're chill. You can whistle, you're chill.
Sure.
At least I don't have an instrument as far as I'm aware. Nope, no button. It's like maybe there's just like actually a way for me to play an instrument this entire time and I just didn't know. Did they all die at the same time if their flames got extinguished? I guess the ones in the building, in this building. Yeah, the ones in this building where the water goes through, they would all die. But I can't really get back here, I think. Unless there's like a boat that lets me drive over here, but I doubt that's the solution. I don't think I can like go back here after they're all dead. What if I'm just like, guys, you're all gonna die in a few minutes. Can we put our differences aside? I do realize I don't speak their language. But they wait. They want me to do something. Or can I just walk the other way? I can't tell if there's like another way in. Because it feels very much like that's what they want me to do, with the door closing behind me as well. Yeah, there's no way to go here.
There we go. Huh?
Okay, so he's not chill.
Confused.
I was like, maybe I can interact with that guy specifically because he's just staring at me, but no. Like I'm gonna do it until the water wakes me up and then I'll actually end it. Because this could also just take a while. I already forgot the way I have to go. What? Like, this must be the correct way. Because the door also closes behind me. Do I just walk past all of them? If so, where do I go from there? I have to walk through the fire to like get in there. But he won't let me just walk past him to the fire. So is there an instrument or something I can play where they're like, oh, you're chill? Where's the stairs? Usually I just follow the guy with the lamp, and now there's no guy with the lamp. Oh, there he is. So ahead of you guys, man. Gotta move on. Lazy bugger. Okay, Bob, tell me where the stairs are because I actually lost them. So I can't walk past them through the fire. The name for the song, the title Elegy for the Rings. Don't think that's important, but neat. That is kind of neat, but how? Can't walk past him to the fire. There's no point in me walking like after this guy anymore because he's just sitting himself down in the corner or something. Probably just loops. He probably goes into a door and then comes out of a door back there again to like loop this whole cycle. Otherwise that house would be full pretty fast. Or maybe they actually do all sit down in there and it just keeps getting fuller. I don't think I have much more time anyway. Which is a bit of a shame. Even if I figure it out now, I feel like the water's just gonna swoop me up. There it is. I don't make this even. Like... I'm gonna wake up right now. Well... I guess we'll figure it out next time then. Cause... if we had more time, I'd love to do it now. But I don't want to drag it out for like infinity. Cause this is very much just trial and error of restarting the day and seeing what I can do. There's like a few thoughts that I was like, oh, can I just walk past him? No, he's standing right in front of fire. Oh, can I like join in with the music? I love when you enter the room and there's that weird moment where everyone's looking at each other like, yo, who's that fish? Some YouTube commenter.
Who's that fish?
Yeah, I mean... it's very much trial and error, because I don't think there was a hint on how to do it. Because the video just showed them, like, you know, go in there. And that's what I've been doing. And then from then on out, I'm kind of on my own. I don't think disguising myself as them is gonna be the option, but I'm not sure. I don't think I have a way to play music. I haven't really tried to shine the flashlight into his eyes. I don't know if that's really a good idea though. Can't really think of anything right now. But since it's already 20 past midnight, I'm gonna end it here. Right on the end of the music. Perfect. I'm gonna end it here. And I'm gonna figure it out next time. I'll remember next time where I have to go, hopefully, maybe. I'll look it back up in the VOD if I don't. And then I'll try some things that come to mind. Maybe something else comes to mind while I'm not playing, but I think there's just a lot of like, oh, I'm gonna have to see what else is in there and what I can work with, because it would be really funny if they let me disguise myself as one of them, but I don't think it's happening.
Yeah. Oh,
Alright, but
Not restreaming, how nice.
I'm gonna check. Maybe I can rate them. Anywho's, I'm gonna check out real quick what Omega sent into the Discord, because I didn't check that out earlier. Oh, it's oh, that's cute. The Breath of the Wild thingy.
Korok.
The Korok, yeah. But
That's so cute.
I'll mute it on stream real quick, but I'll watch the video. What is wrong with you? I love the why you blue. It's so good.
Why? Hello.
Alright. But we're actually gonna end it here before this turns into a yap session. The nab is ippy. Alright. And thanks everyone who was here, lurking, chatting. Also thank you, Omega, for for contributing with the funny memes in the Discord. And all the Vault Watchers that apparently exist. I hope you have a good night, evening, midday, or morning, whatever it is for you right now. The double chat. See, the YouTube chat does work. Dejan tried it last time, it didn't work. I think it was just because the internet crashed. Whatever. Either way, I hope to see you in the next stream, and we're gonna see who we can rate. Bye bye. Say bye now.
I said